All right. After some minor technical difficulties, um, here we are. I believe this is working. I'm going to check on my phone before I go too much further, just in case. But as soon as I ascertain what's going on. Hey, all right, look, I wave at myself. Ta-da! All right, cool. So, all right. I'm Long Tom. This is the Long Tom Lounge adjacent Long Tom Kitchen, where traditionally I build my Lego sets at the kitchen table. Well, not traditionally. Traditionally, I do it on the couch, but since I became associated with Legos on YouTube, now I do it at the table so you guys can get this overhead view. But we got a few things going on today. We've got the Spiny shell, which was a Lego Insider Rewards set. You could only get it online with rewards points. It was 2,500 rewards points. And then we've got the infamous Piranha plant, naturally. You know, from almost every Mario game ever. I think actually every Mario game ever. And then, of course, the piece de resistance, Mario himself. This set is actually pretty beefy. Let's see if we've got a size. He's going to take up a solid piece of real estate. But anyways, I think what I want to do, yeah, we can put Mario up here in the corner. Everybody can remember why we're actually here. There, he can live in that corner with his blue shell. But I think I want to start with the Piranha plant. And I'm even going to remember this time to do fun things like this. Here, Mario, why don't you pop down there a little bit, bud? So yeah, let's get right into this. Oh no, another one of the dreaded open from the bottom boxes. When he is finished, he's going to be 9 inches tall, or 23 centimeters. So he's a good sized boy himself here. Let's see what we got. All right. Bag 1, how convenient. Looks like 6 bags maybe. And some of the bags are very, very sparse on pieces. So this one is only 540 pieces total. So we will hopefully rip right through it. But yeah, for those of you who are familiar with my channel, you know I focus mainly on LEGO Fortnite Odyssey content. And obviously doing Lego sets here and there, but this reminded me here. It says roots and origins, and that if you are a fan of my channel, you know I like to know where things come from, and I'm highly into where things come from, which is why I wanted to build these sets in particular, because if it wasn't for Mario, really, I don't think we'd have video games the way we do now. I mean, maybe would, but maybe not as popular. And this little guy, like I was saying earlier, is it been in pretty much every single Mario game, all the way back to the beginning, 1985. The very first plant in Super Mario Bros. History emerged from a pipe halfway through the underground passage of World 1-2. And yeah. Yeah, so it's cool, though, you know, I arbitrarily picked this one to start at the beginning of the stream. Anyways, all of that aside, I think the Piranha plant is one of those kind of iconic, you know, video game things. Like, even if you've never played a video game, you probably recognize this plant. He's the R2-D2 of the of the video game world. But all right, we will skip over the history of all of this. We've got a designer interview here. Presumably these are the folks who designed it. They look like LEGO designers to me, for sure. They also made Bowser, apparently. Do. Ba. They do not give their names. Carl and Steve is the most I can get from what's written here. But all right. Let's get right into it. Bam! We're already killing it, guys. Look at that. Already completed a step. Absolutely crushing it. So the first two bags here, we actually got a little lexicon here in the front. The first two bags were just building the pot. And then second two bags are going to be the stem. And then 5 and 6 will be the meat of the piece. The toothy meat of the piece. But for now, we get to do lots of not super exciting stuff. Mostly green, if you can believe it. All right. These guys. Couple of used guys. Bam, bam. These little round pieces on the end there, they overlap the trap door. Let's see. Got a couple people in chat. How's everybody doing today? Do. All right. Do. What's everybody's favorite Mario game in chat? I think mine has to be was it the third one, Super Mario World? That was definitely, I played that one the most out of all of them, for sure. All right. So, as noted earlier, there's a lot of boring stuff that's going on in this build right now. We're going to be building this pot. Maybe starting with this was the wrong choice. Or maybe this was the exact right choice. And it'll give people both time to show up and keep all the exciting stuff for later. We do have that, the blue shell there. That's, how's cameras work? We got this guy. He's only 240 pieces, so that's a quick build, no matter how you look at it. Oh, skipping steps. I do that a lot. Anybody who's been to my build streams knows that I just cannot stay on task to save my life. Right? It's a little bit I get too excited. I want to do the next step already. Alright, what do we got here? We got blue guys on these little posts. Make another set of them. And then they plug into this piece we just built. So now we've got two little swivel guys. Who knows what that'll be for? I used to guess. I used to try and guess, but I'm so rarely right. Do. All right. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun. The problem with all of it being green is it's just, you know, they're like, oh, find this little tiny green part. You know where it is. And, spoiler alert, I do not. Alright, still don't know what we built, but it gets attached right here. Yeah. Very interesting. Seems immovable as well. It's interesting. But yeah, we've just got this little apparatus going on here now. Do. Let's see. I been playing some more BR recently. Definitely a lot more than last season. Last season I barely played any. But initially I was really not into the Star Wars season because it was so different, like all the blasters and, you know, everything, you know, has bullet speed, and, you know, it was a lot to get used to, and I felt like after having kind of missed the previous season, I definitely wasn't up to par to begin with, but then I was just getting smoked. But I've actually been enjoying it, and tomorrow the next wave of that comes out in the BR storyline or whatever, and it's Mandalorian themed, which is super exciting, and allegedly that customizable Mandalorian skin will be coming to the shop. So that's pretty cool. I'm sure by now everyone's seen leaks for it, or you know, various content creators have put out stuff. Um, but yeah, it looks great, and the Lego version is honestly more than I could have expected or asked for. That looks so good. Uh, so maybe I'll finish working on my Star Wars base in in my survival world, and I'll wear my Mandalorian skin. That'll be how I get back into that world. All right. Let's see if we can just blaze through this, because honestly, building a green pot is not the most exciting thing. But we got to get it out of the way. We got to have the course built so Mario has somewhere to race. You know, that's just the way. You know, chicken and the egg kind of thing. But you know, did Mario's cart come first, and he needed a place to race, or did the course come first, and then he built the cart? The world may never know. What is going on? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. All right. So we have constructed a snot cube, which is an acronym for studs not on top, for those of you who are curious. Yeah, this is how all the exterior pieces of, I'm sure, the round bits are going to be attached to the pot itself. So, pretty neat, but not very exciting. All right. You are like, yeah? Yeah, that seems right. Do 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 ba da bow. Part of my technical difficulties earlier had to do with my mic, so if I sound like a robot, let me know, and I'll try and make some adjustments on the fly. I noticed a couple of people drop and come back. If it's sound related, my apologies. Every time I move my setup, I'm testing fate, it seems. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Ba dum bum bum bum. Do 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 do. All right. I believe that catches us up there. And we're doing some crazy stuff with some Technic pieces, which is always exciting. Once we figure out how they go on here. Well, that wasn't difficult to figure out. They go only one way. Okay, you go here. Interesting. We're going to repeat that same thing for the other side of that piece. Some one by Technic studs there. Whoop. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. All right. Like I was saying, I'm just going to try and rip through this real quick without a lot of explanation or, you know, real extrapolation on what's going on, because, like I was saying, good place to start, but not the most exciting piece by far. So, after this, I think we kind of have to just jump right into Mario at that point. Because even I can't wait to see that. Alright. Making some things. They're the same either way. Good, good. You know what? I may do the Spiny shell next. It's like half the pieces of this. And all of it's going to be shaped. There's not a lot of interior to it like this. So, I mean, there obviously has to be some interior. Doot, 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 doot. Alright. But, not so much of it is going to be dedicated to supporting weight, I guess. So it'll be more necessary structure and less, you know, integration of pieces. Bam! That went right in there, huh? So we just built a little rocker in here. It doesn't go very far. That's probably where the piranha plant will plug into in the pot, so that it's posable somewhat. All right. So it has been a while, it feels like, since we've got to do one of these build streams. I've been quite busy. So busy I didn't even get to go to the LEGO store to buy these when they came out. I just ordered them like a chump. Because I just didn't have the time to run down there. It's a commencement season up here in the Northeast, graduation season. So I've been doing that. Lots of colleges, high schools, all kinds of stuff, and then all the events we normally do as well. So, all right. Willing to bet we're going to repeat that same thing on the other side. So I'm just going to go ahead and do it, because that's what I'm like. Do, 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 do. This is it's like this every year in the stagehand industry. So none of it came as a surprise, and it's actually one of my favorite times of year, because I know that we can put in a lot of time all at once, and you know, sock it away for later when the checks come in, which is always super, super nice, because nothing is guaranteed in my industry. Like, we could even, you know, we could have something planned, you know, a big artist coming or something, and then ooh, I forgot a piece. And then the day of the show, they get sick or, fall off the stage and break their ankle. Anything could happen. So nothing's guaranteed in my line of work except for commencement season. People are going to graduate no matter what happens. All right. So yeah, we switch to this side, right? Yep. Just build around here. Oh, good thing they want me to open bag 2 because I don't got none of that. But that is the good news. We're on to bag 2. Interesting. You can apparently come out the bottom of the pipe. Pew. I wish I had a little Mario to go. Did a little Mario come with this? That would be awesome. Anyways. Bag 2 it is. More and more green pieces. This feels like the Shire build all over again. Alright. Ba-dum-bum-bum. And same thing on the other side. Okay. Stack some of these guys. What? Oh. That's what. I was looking at the wrong side. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Under pieces. And we're going to repeat this same thing for both sides. This guy goes all the way up to the top. Ciao. Starting to round that out a little bit. Alright. Where are the other pieces for that? Alright. Dun 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 dun. Come on, chat, join, sing along. Dun 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 dun. Well, that doesn't make any sense at all. Did that, did that. Did both of those. Did that twice. One goes on that side and one goes on that side. I think I put them on the wrong sides. Oh yeah, I clearly put them on the wrong side now that I look at the picture more. There we go. Bum, 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 doo, doo. But yeah, like I was saying earlier in the stream, uh, these guys are really the beginning of, granted, we had Pac-Man for sure, but Super Mario Brothers, in my opinion, are what really blew up video gaming for a lot of people. And this was back in the day, like Nintendo hard, that's where this game is where that phrase comes from. You had a limited amount of chances. It didn't matter how far along you were. Oops. That's not what I wanted. This guy? Yeah, that guy. And granted, there were like, the exploits to get, 100 lives and, stuff like that, but not every game had those, so. And in this one, in particular, it wasn't easy to do, so. Let's see. I feel like what you're telling me to do doesn't make any sense. Oh. Once again, I can't read instructions. But yeah, when I saw that these were coming to the LEGO store, I knew I had to get them because, again, it's all the way back to the very start and definitely the beginning of my video game. Well, we did have an Atari. River Raid was probably where it all started for me, but yeah. The age where, all of my friends had, their systems as well, the original Nintendo. Yeah. Super Mario and Duck Hunt came with the system. It was pretty cool. That was a fun game. I would love to have a emulator of that. One of the light guns. That was so fun. Alright, now we're getting into some chunky boys down at the bottom. Let's see. Starting. Ooh! I've opened. I've opened it. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. We need. How many of those? 6 of those? Sure. We need 2 of these. We'll find those at some point too. Very interesting. We'll figure it out in a second. We're missing 1 of these. this guy goes there. Alright, here's that guy. And I just saw it. There it is. So now we got quite a bit of the shape taking form now. Let's see. And then up at the top, it's going to start getting closed in as well. Cram! Doing 3 pieces at once, folks. Because we got to get to the good stuff. Bum 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 bum. All right. Huh. Interesting. All right. So we got a bunch of these small guys slapping on the outside, easy peasy. Couple little guys. This side is a little different than the other side. It's definitely using the smaller round pieces. So that explains a little of its lopsidedness on the other side there. I need 6 of those. Looking for the last. And then we need this panel here. Go there. And then we're on to the big finish pieces now. These are the same ones I was slapping on 3 at a time a moment ago. It looks like, honestly, the rest of the pieces that we need to put on here are just those. So we can ramp up production a little bit here. Maybe. There we go. Yeah, and then 20 of those. So just go ahead and start whacking them in there. Welcome to the Long Tom Lounge. Join us live as we build a flower pot. I guess technically it's a flower pipe, right? But as soon as we crack these on here, we will be on to the body of the plant, the stem, bags 3 and 4, which you can see not a lot going on there. So we should be on to the head of the plant very shortly. And we'll plan it from there. If you've been to any of my live streams, you know we never really have a plan. We just have ideas, and sometimes the ideas work out. Alright. But that looks like the kit and the caboodle right there. We've got that little bit in there that levers back and forth, and then on this side we've got a little button we can press, which pops open the bottom. So again, I'm curious what's actually in there. Boink. So, anywho, moving right along. Very few spare pieces in this so far. I actually only have 2 that I'm aware of. And these are they. Right there. Look at them. Okay. So, first thing we did was just make this guy, which is that's the top. Those plates plugged into the bottom of the piece. So, uh, hmm. 1, 2, 3. So right there. And then immediately covered with other pieces. What's going on here? Got a little bulge in the stem here, where I presume the leaves are gonna plug in. The little belly of the plant. Because it has to be anatomically correct. We can't just be rolling around with wildly built, inaccurate plants. Dun 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 dun. We did that. Got one of these. Cow. Get on there. All right. That is everything in bag 3. That was quick. We've got just a little neck and arms apparatus. I presume it'll plug into here. And we'll be able to rock him back and forth. But they didn't tell me to do that yet, so I'm not going to do it. Oh, that's the next step. They told me to do it. Alright, let's see. See if we can figure out the proper orientation for this guy. Alright, looks like the door is facing that way. And this guy is going to go right in here. Allegedly. Hey, there we go. Meep, meep. So that'll be his forward and back tilt, I presume. Whoa, he can go way down in there. Nice. But yeah, that'll give a little play action to the Piranha plant. Which is exciting for me. As y'all know, I'm going to play the heck out of these things. We may wreck them before the end of the stream. Who knows? Everybody loves a good crash. And we all know what happens when the blue shell catches up to the first place player. So We gotta at least reenact that moment for. Alright, what do we got going on here? We've got some hinges, unsurprisingly. Looks like they're getting stacked with 2x1s. Right. Both sides. What? There we go. I knew I'd figure it out. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I was supposed to make 2 of those? See, this is what happens. Such a maroon. Alright. And then we're going to do same thing for the other side. Stacking up those pieces on the hinge bit. And then I presume it's just going to plug right into the old hinge. It's a big old hinge. Alright. And it even looks like the pictures. Super exciting. Building a piranha plant. So you go. Oh, I see. That piece isn't supposed to be there. This piece is supposed to be here. Very strange, very strange. Not an entirely surprising number of ball joints and hinges in this, but making them is taking a little while. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Got a couple lurkers in the chat, which I always appreciate. Because it means somebody took the time to put me up in a window somewhere. And that's awesome. Like, it really is. And sometimes I get distracted in these builds and forget to talk to chat, so lurkers are almost better for me sometimes. And who wants to watch a plant get built? This thing. A bunch of a sea of green on a sea of green so far. But no, I'm pretty pumped about this. I would watch this if I were me. There we go. Thought that didn't look right. do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think we're building a big leaf. A big leafy leaf. Yep, that's exactly what we're doing. We gotta build those twice. How do you figure? I don't have the parts to do that, sir. Did I put something somewhere I wasn't supposed to? I guarantee I did. No, there's just the one hinge in there. Huh. How bizarre. Well, now it's a mystery we need to figure out. It's a mystery to everyone. Alright, so let's see what I do have, because I've got that guy. I have one hinge here. Oh, I do have 2 hinges. Oh wait, that's not a hinge. Shoot, I still only have, oh, nope, got 2 hinges. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. I can do it. Kinda wish I had realized. It's interesting that all the way at the end they're like ×2 all the way up. I feel like ×2 would have helped back here in the beginning. Do. Alright, so these guys go like there and like there. Where'd that piece go? Right here. We get stuck onto here. We're gonna need to do that on the other side, so we may as well make it now. Eliminate some of the debris pieces. Alright, and then this guy, make a second one, but this one gets a twofer on top. Do. You connect to you. This connects to you. Whoops. Yeah. Like meow. Alright. So we got that bendy piece there now. Did that. That's the part I was looking for. Let's see. It's another one of these. Do. Did I do that? Yeah, I did that way on that one too. What do you know? I did a thing. A glorious thing. I mean, it was alright. Alright, let's see. We got this guy. Got that. Throw this in here. Oop. Hey. Put that one on upside down. Oop. Put this one on backwards. Darn it. Brick separator to the rescue. We haven't had to do a single sticker yet, which is nice. Alright. wonder. I don't think there's probably a lot of stickers in this. Because everything looks printed to me. So that will be a delight in and of itself. The freedom from the anxiety of putting on stickers. Ba-da-da-da-da. Boop. Calm down, Mr. Foldy Pants. Alright. Boop. Boop, 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 beep, beep. Getting a little antsy in the pantsy here. Sir? Sir? Sir, will you? Sir. That piece just said not want to go on there. Interesting. Alright, so now we've got both of these. Only a couple pieces left. I'm fine with that. Kersnap. And Kersnap. What a delight. Someday I'll figure out which way the camera goes, so. But, all right. But that brings us to bags 5 and 6. Obviously the most exciting part of this because, for one, look at all these teeth. That's just some of them. Alright. What do we have here? This is a part where I'm like, huh. Is this where I goof it up? Okay, it's not you. And it is no other piece. It must be this piece. All right. We're gonna go with it. We're gonna cross our fingers and pray, I guess. Followed by a pink one of these. Let's see. All right. See, they knew that this was a goof, an easy goof. They want specifically one with 3, not with 2. So at least we know we got this one right. Where are these things at? I don't even know what these pieces are. They're crazy. Do. LEGO has advanced so far from my youth. I guess you plug into there. Okay. You plug into here. What do you want? You want a plug? You get a plug. Pink. Is that Nisa?
Yes. She's very affectionate. Oh, that looks so cool.
Right. It comes out too.
Oh, no way. That's awesome.
But mysteriously, I don't know what it's for yet. If you push a button on the back, the trapdoor. So maybe like.
That's exactly what I thought. Mario minifig falls out.
It doesn't come with any minifigs though. That's the thing.
Really?
Yeah, but mew mew mew. Ah.
That's really funny. What a weird, intricate mechanism for an unspecified reason.
Yeah. So,
looks really cool though.
Maybe it'll become clear later on after all the teeth.
Oh no! Flipping ahead.
Wow.
Booklet secrets.
Yeah. What could it be?
Oh no.
Alright.
Misa, come on.
Alright, and then they want me to match that same piece again with the very, very you must do it this way instruction. Which is smart of them because people like me exist. Alright, then black Technic in the back here. The back of that. This. And this slides onto this, right? Yeah, I guess so. It's getting deep in here, guys. I don't even know what's going on anymore. This. Okay. It's a bunch of like ball joints. Not entirely sure. Then it's on a floppy bit here in the middle. It's got to be the lower lip, right? It's got to be like. Anyways. Do 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 do. All right, then we gotta put one of these guys. Actually, a little bit snacker. So, I knew at some point I was going to be hungry during the stream, so I brought what I thought was the only appropriate snack. Of course, animal crackers. We're going to feed them to the plant when we're done. But I'm going to snack on some now. If I can get them out of the bag. Spare everybody the crinkle of doom. Alright, so let's see. We are going to be building a very strange little thing. What is this? Gonna go on there. One of these and one of those. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Sacrificial camel. There we are. Oops. Alright, so we got two of those little guys. and they plug in on either side like this, I guess. Right? Yep. Ho ho! And then we break out the teeth. It's teeth time, ladies and gentlemen. I was right in my guess. Once ever on stream. It's amazing. Yep, those go right to there. That is going to end up being their lower lip, I guess. Very exciting. Slowly zooming in. Why is the camera so far away? That's what I want to know. Who set this up? It's like they had one job. It's at least closer. But yeah, this is what we're working with here. Got some gnashy teeth. Arr, 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 arr. All right. There we go. Just didn't look right when it was going together. Arr, 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 arr. Excuse me. All right. You're gonna live on here. You're gonna live on in there. Ooh. We have achieved lower jawdom. Very exciting. Krakow. Look at this. Oh, it. Shoo. Arr, arr, arr. Arr, arr, arr. All right. Wasting no time. Jumping right into this next piece here. That's the bottom jaw. Pretty solid guess. This is going to be the top. Using two ball joint connections, which I like. That'll make the connection extra strong, solid, over time even. Oh, getting ahead of myself. They didn't tell me to do that yet. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We built a something, all right. Where do you go? Right here. That goes up. Got a little arm here. What's going on? One of these. Come on now. One of these. One of those. Going straight out from there. Let's see. Alright, now we're just repeating that back out the opposite direction, which was my guess, but we all know how many times I've been wrong before. To build one of those guys, which is this, one of these, one of those. Bam. And the dishes are done, man. Look at that. Got a whole little lower apparatus there. I'm gonna tooth it up. Cooking right through it, as promised. Goes forward. Flip it up. What? Alright, then we snap this guy onto the ball joints. It's very exciting. He wants us to listen. Listen for the snap. Be sure you hear the snap. Oops. Oh. Building it wrong again. Don't mind me. All right. Where's the last of my pieces? There we go. You come out of there. Let's see. Nope. Oh, that's stick. Do 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 do. Let's see. We got that. We got that. We got that. Ooh. And now on after our little construction. Arr, 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 arr. Who knows which way is up? The tongue's probably in the bottom. But, yeah. Arr, 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 arr. We're on to the final bag of this part. Super exciting. This is a fun little build. It's pretty quick. Honestly, have no complaints. Do 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 do. When I was setting up, well, not setting up, but when I was deciding when to have this stream, initially I was like, oh, I'll do it Friday. I got all these pieces on Wednesday, yesterday. And then I was like, why would I do that? I was like, I want to build this now. So, the stream, as all of my streams, got posted with short notice. So I appreciate those of you who did come out. That's awesome. And we're gonna be here for a while, so I expect to see a few more people popping in and out. But yeah, it's always good to hang out with you guys. Do do do. Is that seems right to me? We'll figure it out later when it doesn't go together, right? But for now, it's fine. Do 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 do. Ah, I'm breaking all the bits. Do do do. They knew I was going to be breaking all the bits, so they said, all right, the next step is reinforce the bits. Perfect. Alright, and then this direction, we want these guys. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, thing. Single studs down in har. Do 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 do. Come on now. Why, this does not want to stay together very well. Hopefully we'll get to slap a top piece on it soon. Let me just double check there wasn't a top piece. Oh, there was a top piece. That still doesn't seem like it's going to make it very secure though. Alright. you guys say so. All right. So this gray piece drops into this hole. Allegedly. Hey, what's up, Two Node? uh, yeah, congratulations on taking the #1 spot. All right, so this, what are we even doing? How does any of this work? How are you doing, Two Node? That spot. All right. Oh, oh, I found the spot. I think I got it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, I almost dropped it. The jaw is attached. All right. We're getting pretty close to the end of this piranha plant here. Two known. Senior Rexy. We got our plant body. We're working on our plant head, which it's going to be pretty cool when he's done. Very, very toothy guy. But all right. And then once we get through this, haven't decided which one I'm going to do yet, but I think I'm leaning towards doing the Spiny shell and just saving Mario for last. But we will see which way the wind blows when it goes that way. Do 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 do. Alright. This is essentially exactly the same as the other side. So we'll just slap all these in here real quick. Is that right? Yeah. Boop boop boop. Yep, that's right. And last piece. Fix all the parts as such. Something just rolled away. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I really have no idea what that XP thing is. I don't like it's not even something I turned on. It's kind of cool though. It's fun. It's fun for you guys in chat. All right. And then you like y'all do. Let's see. And building that same little bit we did a moment ago. These are pretty cool. They've got the little Technic piece, there coming out of the top of his head. And then there's a hole in this body, and that plugs into there, and then on the bottom and on the top here, we've made this little tiny pin, which is going to plug in the back here. And pin that to the head. Arr, arr, arr. And then, let's see, where's this special back button? The back button's that way. Bam! We are piranha planted. It's pretty neat. And come to find out, there are a couple pieces left in here. And they are 2 Mario coins. Whoa, camera's over here, guys. So those are what go in the plant. And then you press the little button here on the bottom. Oh, calm down, plant. This is gonna be hard to show with gravity and everything. Like, pew, and he poops out some plant coins. I don't remember them doing that in the game, but hey, Syria, how are you? We just finished up the piranha plant. We're gonna do the spiny shell, I feel, next, and then yeah, we'll just wing it, just like we always do. But Mario, this big boy is coming up shortly, so if I forgot I moved the camera. It's hard for everything to fit in there now. Yeah, the piranha plant looks great. Yeah. Tilt his head back into the camera. Oh, his head is far too heavy for that to work. They did a good job on his jaw, but his neck definitely is a little frail. Yeah, he can live there. He can live there until he clatters to the table. Mm. You actually showed up just in time, Syria. This guy, right here, uh, you can only get him online from the Lego store using insider points, which are points you get for buying Legos at the store. And also scanning the little QR code thing. But you can't get them anywhere else. They're a total collector's item. But I'm good. How are you? Get rid of that over there. Gonna make myself a little bag, parts bag. Very, very many little tiny pieces left over in the end of that, but that's always good to have those spare. Oh. Man, that's the thing about the like 30-second chat delay is if it weren't for that delay, you might have been able to save those, but I didn't. It was too late by the time I Oh, are you not feeling well? I was wondering where you been. I haven't seen you in a bit. I'm a bad, bad man, Zira. Alright, what did I do Oh, they're still open in front of me. Derp, derp. All right. This is such a small set. There's only 4 bags, so it should be pretty quick. It's weird that that plant dropped coins. I still don't know how I feel about that. A little disappointed how bent this booklet is, but I'll live. We'll just keep bag 3 for extra parts. How about that? Bum, 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 bum. So, I asked a little earlier in the chat. Busy week. I was outside and the weather was bad. Now I got a cold. I'm sorry to hear that. Ironically, I took this week off. It had been like really nice weather here. And then I took the week off. It's been like in the 50s and raining, which has a lot to do with the light in the lounge today. That not very, a little pixelated, I guess, is the. But, do. So yeah, I guess we're just building up the interior here, as suspected. Gonna have a little bit of framework inside this guy, but at only 240 pieces, we should wreck this pretty rapidly. Yeah, I was looking for you the past couple days because I couldn't remember if you had come to see the whatcha-jigger, um, the last vault or not, and like I know we had talked about testing to see how your streaming setup work and all that. So, and I am off this week. I worked like 3 weeks straight, pretty much. Well, in my industry, 3 weeks straight. um, but yeah, I took this week off to recoup. So, if you're still interested in doing those things, what's going on here? All right, if you say so, thing. All right. Get on there. There we go. How are things aside from being sick? How's the job hunt and all that going? We haven't hung out in such a long time. I don't know anything anymore. Got a little turtle belly. Right on. Well, definitely get some rest if you're not feeling well. Uh, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter which side does it, because it's round. The job hunt's going well. You got a nice hour. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Be nice to get back to work. I know if it's anything like my own experience, being home isn't all it's cracked up to be. Whoops. Speaking of cracking up, breaking the Legos. Put a little too much lateral force on that piece. But yeah, getting back out, even just to like talk to someone else, you know, is definitely nice. It is some experience-based thing that YouTube added. Um, you are currently the number one chatter in chat. You were number two, but then when you said "How are you," you became number one. So if somebody else comes in and chats more than you, they can steal it from you, which just sounds rude. Yeah, I'm not sure when they added that, but that's a thing. It's definitely a thing. Oh, did I need to do that 4 times? I bet I did. Sure did. Uh. What did I get for trying to go ahead? Yeah, it is kind of neat. You know, a little incentive for people to say stuff in chat, but yeah, it's kind of goofy too. You know what I mean? Like, but for people who like to do the whole I'm first type interactions, which is cool. Nothing against that. Yeah, but it's, wouldn't be a feature that I would have like lobbied for or guessed that was coming. All right, so we did all 4 of those. Flat side to this thing. Presume same on this side. And this bad Larry goes on her. Come on, get in there. There we go. And that's that. We got the belly of a turtle. There's his neck hole right there. There's 2 little arm holes, and then on the back we've got his leg and tail holes. Back doesn't look right, does it? No, that's what it looks like. All right. But all right, bag 2. This is going to be all the shell ridge pieces. I have a sneaking suspicion. hey, if people want to spam chat, and like not be like, you know, just making problems, like heck yeah, why not? Throw some emotes out there. Let's see some W's in chat. Like do the whole game. Eh. Do 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 do. Center hole. Oh, these, they're definitely little cookies. It's pretty awesome. You thought they were Lego though. Might be time to up your prescription on your glasses though. What a delight. And this plugs onto here, I guess. Something like that. I've seen Lego kind of like sugar candy, like bricks. I mean, they don't snap together well, obviously, but the concept was there. But yeah, that would be awesome. I'd be into it. Then the sets would really be collectible. It'd be hard to get a whole a whole set that hasn't been eaten. All right. Come on. Maybe being so difficult. There we go. All right, it stopped being difficult. Yay! You go that way. You go this way. Get on there. I know. I'm just teasing. It's funny because I realized actually I was watching Remy's stream of Caverns and Klombos because I always like to see how different things looked from the player's perspective. That's fun for me. And I realized that they have like such a better view of the combat and stuff. Obviously, they're closer to the action and whatnot, but um, it's so different. Like even when I'm like using the spyglass to like look at the action, like you're still getting, especially on a small screen or whatever, uh, only like a little bit of what's going on. And yeah, I got to figure out a way to um, get closer to the action without affecting the action somehow in game. Well, that's not right. That is also not right. What am I doing wrong here? Okay, so those should curve down-ish. Well, alright, let's see. These come out, these go that way. Has to be like that, right? And if this goes the way it originally went, and this goes the way it originally went, hey, alright, we did a thing. We've made a shell shape. Maybe. Doom, doom, doom. Last episode was actually a really fun episode. I took a bunch of the stuff that they had mentioned during the K&K Q&A and tried to kind of already start implementing it a little more. So we had a good time. And then, next episode is going to, of course, build off of what's been established there. So it was a good time. Good time. I was not disappointed. And we got to do a little bit of everything, so. Oh, no. I'm not going to tell you what happened. But, yeah. Good times, good times. I gotta build up the top of this shell real quick. Shockingly large amount of pieces for it. For what I thought was just gonna be like essentially plates going into it. Do, 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 do. Thought the top of the shell would be like the piranha plant there, where it was just big chunk pieces, but apparently not. But yeah, I always have fun doing K&K, but after doing the K&K Q&A, and getting to hear like player feedback on things, and like it helped me be able to like focus on what was gonna be quote unquote important instead of just some wild arbitrary thing that maybe wasn't ever gonna happen. So you're that way. You're that way. Okay, so this is on backwards, apparently. This has to go there. Interesting. That was my cell phone. My buddy Alan's calling. He recently got a new job. He's very excited about it. And we haven't had the chance to connect. So now I have to call him back later. Let's see. He's one of my oldest friends, and the conversations are never quick. Hey, okay, so I'm just building the panels myself, apparently. That's kind of cool. Another instance where telling me at the beginning, oh, I guess they do kind of grade out up here. That it's going to be 4 times, but I would like to know. I would like to know more better. Do 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 do. Alright, got those guys. We need some of these guys. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, everybody's coming out of their winter hibernations. They're everybody's raring to go now. Come on. Oops. Just mass producing these at this point. I'm not even narrating. Which I'm sure people don't mind. I'm sure people got tired of me being surprised by every piece a long time ago. Like, oh, I've never seen this piece before. Come on. There we go. Calling pieces by their wrong names and stuff. I did, yeah. That cookie. That's part of the reason why the cookies were here, was to have the snacks for the plant. Alright, now I need to do the rest of this guy. You don't want to have a temperamental piranha plant on your hands. It's never good. Ooh, cat hair. Wasn't even a me hair that time. Krakow. Ooh. Looking snazzy already. Ooh. Get in your home. Look at that. Which way is up? That way is the way is up. Got the little clip-in panels there. You can move them a little bit, but they're snapped into the Technic studs there. It's pretty neat. Which brings us to bag number 4. Super exciting. Can't be more pumped than this. This is just the top part of the shell, so we're just going to rock it through this real quick. And then I will take the shortest break, and then I'll be right back for Mario. The whole reason we're here. To be fair, as good as these sets looked, I probably wouldn't have got them if it wasn't for Mario coming out on the 15th. You never know. Maybe I would have. But the Mario and standard Kart, like full-scale model, I just couldn't resist. So here we are, once again. Do 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 do. Like that? Sure. Siri, you knew I was going to play with my Legos. Like, you weren't here earlier. I was saying it's entirely likely that we're going to have to hit Mario with the blue shell before this stream is over, because since he's the only racer, he has no choice but to be in first place. So yeah. What are you gonna do? And we all know what the blue shell does. So do 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 do. They all knew what they signed up for, Syria. Get in close. Alright. So then you guys plug into here. Doink. Right on, Sarah. Thanks for popping in. It's good to see you as always. Oh, that's where these go. Nice. I can get them onto the studs. We'll be in business. There we go. Cacao. Yeah. Look at that. So I reckon we'll just be capping it in and calling it a day. I got that little plug-in right there. Boop. And that little guy right there. And with this piece, we're ready to start spiking it up. Go ahead. You know you want to. There we go. Dun 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 dun. It's pretty cool. Yeah, you could. I don't know if I mentioned it already, but you could only get it. Well, I know I've mentioned it, but I don't know. You could only get it with insider points. You couldn't even buy it, so you had to be like an actual Lego kind of customer already. Because all the sets have little QR codes and stuff, you know, uh, that you can, if you're a Lego insider, you can scan them with your phone and get points, you know, for each set. It's only like 20 points. But if you buy your sets at the Lego store, you get a bunch more points, which is one of the main advantages of getting them there. But yeah, I had enough points. I had I had more than enough points. Let's be honest. And I thought, why not? So here we are, and it might have some scratches by the time we're done, Syria, but it's still gonna be Lego. So all right, this is what we got. I keep doing that. Instead of showing you guys stuff, I'm trying to show it to me. Um, yeah, Spiny shell coming in hot. Ah! Coughed up a hairball. Um, I wonder there. You would think there's a Lego shop in every country, but there probably isn't. You're right. There's only a few actually. I just happen to live near one here in the States, but it does kind of. They're watching you, Syria. The turtles are watching you. All right, these guys are awesome. Arr. Arr, 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 arr. Boom, boom, boom. Doo, 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 doo. What if I went even lower? Hello, can she go? I got a tripod. It's on the side of the road. Brand new in the box, like still in the plastic. So I figured it must be for me. All right. I am going to step away for just a moment. Oh, poor limp head. Poor limp-headed thing. But I'll leave these guys here till I come back. Yeah, no, I'm pretty pleased with how they're coming out. Um, the piranha plant looks perfect, honestly, and the blue shell. It looked good in pictures, but you know, seeing it in hand is always definitely a lot cooler. So yeah, pretty pumped about that. And then when we get back, we got Mr. Mario. Oh, I was all like, "Oh, I'm gonna do so good with my logos," but I didn't even put up the Spiny Shell logo. But when we get back, uh, boom, it's time. It is time. So enjoy your rest, Syria. Thank you for stopping out again. And yeah, uh, if chat will excusez-moi, I have to step away, send a text message, and have a bio break. But I'll be right back. All right, I am back, which means it's time for more animal crackers. But it also means it's time for Mario. Ugh. You'll be okay, bud. You just hang out here. All right. So, Mario, if I recall, is a Lego store exclusive blah, blah, as well. very exciting. That is, as we were just saying, I'm lucky enough to have a store near me. It's like a 45-minute drive. So many parts. Oh my goodness. Holy guacamole. Spare tires. Come back. But yeah. Lucky enough to have one close by so I can get access to things like this, which otherwise wouldn't be possible. So yeah, that's super, super cool. But all right, we got a lot of bags here. Holy cow! I don't even see the booklet. There's so many bags. Bag one. Allow me to sift through these noisily for a moment. 3, 11, 12. The only benefit being some of these bags are kind of tiny, but still a lot of bags. 10. Hey, another bag of tires. Woohoo! Tires for everyone. Put those over here. Put our other tires with them. 8. 15. 13, 14, 15. 15 is a very menacing bag. Look at that with his... coming to get you. It's the ghost of Mario Future. Alright, so there's 10 bags. We can just put these over here. Get them out of our way. 17? Oof. We might be here a while, folks. This stream may have just started. 6, 5. Yeah, there is definitely a lot to do. Like I was saying, he is, hey, those aren't for you. He is a decent size. When he's done, he will be 8.5 inches tall, or 22 centimeters, and he'll be 12.5 inches long, or 32 centimeters. So he's gonna be a big boy when he's done. So that's pretty exciting stuff. He's gonna take up some shelf space for sure. But now that the bags are sorted, we can just take off. This is exciting. All of his, looks like all of his hat pieces in the last bag. But alright. Our instruction manual comes sealed in envelope, which is always a sign that it's not just a fold in half manual. This thing is going to have a spine on it. make sure there's no stickers in there. But yeah, oof, look at this thing. Boom. That is no joke. Let's see what step we end on. Step 699, guys. That's all. That's all. We finish with a sideburn. But all right, here we go. Let's go. You knew I had to do it at least once. I've always been a fan of racing games that aren't too realistic, like Gran Turismo and stuff. That's too much in my opinion. But like, any like kind of like motocross rally sport, kind of driving, taking your car off of jumps and off roads, like that stuff's fun. So Mario Kart was just like, oh, it was perfect for the kind of racing that I like to do, and getting to bump other people off the track and throw stuff at them while good times, all the way back in my youth in 1992. I think, how old was I in 92? 14? Is that right? 13? Something like that. However old I was. But Super Nintendo, that's so long ago. But alright, nostalgia aside, let's start building a frame for Mario to ride around on. Mm-mm-mm. Not surprisingly, a bunch of Technic pieces popping right in. Right off the bat. Oh, that's why I moved that camera. I forgot. It's because I always tend to build in my lap. And I feel like you guys are getting left out. I'm a bad host. Bow, bow, bow. Alright. Let's see. Oop. Mm-mm-mm. Yes, Siri, if you must bet, I'll keep track. I'm guessing 30. 30 is my out of 700 steps, I'm gonna have to guess 30. All right. Already making some good progress here. We have a defining shape. Always a bonus. Baby, I'm Yeah, that's I figure that's about average. You know, if we count all the times that I'm like, oh, I needed to make 4 of those, you know. Woo! This has taken no time to define itself. It is do. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. What do we got? What do we got? In there? Yep. Pew. What time is it? 5:30? In the PM. Might have to eat some actual food at some point. These crackers are good, but thank you to everyone who has liked the stream so far. I presume that helps with algorithms, but nobody knows. I'd like to think that there's some, like, formula, but if there is one, everybody thinks it's different. Let's see. Nope, not those. These guys. Little single snot blocks. Ooh. Attaching from the underside. We're just wrapping these exteriors with snot bricks. Makes sense. And continuing to snotify the heck out of this place. Need 8 of these guys. Right, right. Beam, 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 beam. Good, good. Alright. That's an awful lot of connection points. Now we're going to apparently line the underside of this bad guy with these slope bricks here. Gonna keep going all the way around the outside of there. 11 of them total, it looks like. Which is an odd number, but I'll take it. Wonder where the odd one goes. Do 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 do. It is kind of, you know, heartening that, you know, it's already getting a shape, you know, because we've got obviously both parts, you know, the cart itself and Mario, and I'm sure a lot of the main work in the set goes towards Mario themselves. So let's see. All right, what's going on here? Weird. That math isn't mathing. Alright, so you wanted those done for sure. These guys and those guys. And then you wanted the ones on the back. So do these ones not get done? We'll figure it out when we flip it around, I guess. Because that's the only way the math. Ooh! Breaking stuff. Alright. These just attach there, I guess. Pretty simple. We created an entire stud earlier with a red Technic piece just for those white plates to snap to. Alright. I don't see where I could have gone wrong, so I'm going to just keep going. Very interesting. Plate. is facing this way. Right there. Oop. Alright, and now they want me to flip it around and put those pieces back on that I took off. Silly. Alright. They just wanted me to do it when they said to do it, that's all. We're just repeating the same little piece we had made for the other side. Got some pieces to sandwich in. That goes right over on that side. Where do you go? 1, 2, 3 back. Right up against that guy. Copy that. And repeat. Okay. Aha. Do. 1. Well, now that Syria's gone, I guess it's time to start talking to myself again. I think I'm just gonna focus on putting down pieces. See how quick we can get through this, because we're already to bag 2 to start, which is exciting. But yeah, we're getting some nice little action going on the body already. So I think we're gonna rip through it. And without the distractions of story time. Oh, you can annoy me with anything. Yeah, and I'm not good at the whole, like, so tell me about your day, chat. What did you have for dinner? Kind of, YouTube-y stuff. So I never know what to say. And, like, the first couple streams I, like, kind of read along and said what I was doing in the book, but that's not very exciting either, So it's one or the other. Either I'm gonna be here just building by myself, you know what I mean, or I'm gonna be having a conversation and not building. So it's a double-edged sword. So, and you also said you were going to sleep, so I figured I made a thing. Ah, I almost lost my thing. What? Ew. I didn't see the second one of those. Yeah. No, I feel like the cats wait. They're like, oh, they're going to bed. Now is the time to do some sketchy stuff. Come on. There we go. I don't know what we built, but we built it. Alright, we get to build 2 of them. Real quick, like. And they go on here. Right? Right. What did I... Meow. I wonder how posable Mario is going to be in the end. That'd be pretty cool. That's good, that's good, that's good. And you go right up against that. Yeah. There we go. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-dow. Pretty cool connections in this so far. It's always interesting to see like how they build around a corner or, you know, something like that. Or, you know, how they add a connection into the exact right place they need, you know. What is going on here? Uh, Shoot. Did I put that piece on upside down? I totally did, didn't I? Ugh. Well, can't trust my eyes. Alright, now how does this work? This goes here, I guess? It doesn't even make any sense. I just got this loose piece here now. Must be an axle or something, I don't know. It's just loose. I guess it's just loose. And now, not surprisingly, we're going to build the other side. Pew, 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 pew. Ah! See if we can do this one right the first time. Oh, pieces. So many pieces. Alright. Now this one, we're going to make sure we pay attention. Make sure the connection's going the right direction. They don't really take that long to build if you do them right. Alright. Then... Oop. Calm down, gravity. Got places to be. There we go. Peg. Got one of those. Grabbing one of these. Doing one of those. Clicking it in. And there we go. All matchy matchy. Let's see. These go to there. Both sides. Yeah, 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 yeah. And this guy covers all of this apparatus here. There we go. Got a couple panels. Nope, I lied. Just one panel. This one's going here. Yep. And this one is going here. It's a beaut. Dun 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 dun. Wow, 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 wow. Beep, 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 do, 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 do. All right. What is going on here? Alright, so I need this guy. Excuse me. Put a couple ball connections in here and a yellow centerpiece. And connect a couple arms on here. Right. Brown. Alright, so this goes on here. That goes on the back. Oh boy. Let's see. Alright, so little red guy. Little brown guy. Collar. This goes up and down. Whoa, check this out. That's cool. This is apparently going to be the steering mechanism. I did not realize it was going to be so interactive. That's cool. Alright, moving right along. This whole apparatus attaches. I'll figure that out in a second. These guys. Alright, so that's the first time I had to go back, Sarah. I was on step 60. It's right here. And you connect onto here. And you connect onto here. Boop. Right? Right. Yep. That's so cool. All right. It's gonna keep that safe and secure. Now we've got a couple of these. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, I see, I see. These are connected wrong to start. That's why nothing makes sense. Alright. These get locked into here like so. And this gets locked onto here like so. Alright, there we go. Much better. Zip, 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 zip. Alright. And then we need to put little guys in there. So we'll lock these into place. They flipped up and down to get where they are right now. And that will secure the whole kit and caboodle. Oh, that's awesome. That is just so cool. All right. Oh, what do we got? A bunch of stuff. All kinds of things. Do 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 do. Did it, did it, did it. Did it, did it, did it. Did it, did it, did it. Alright. And the white one here. Black one's underneath. Red single. Blue double. Couple pips. Spins around her. Where do you go exactly? Oh, right there. Makes sense, right? Makes sense. Alright, and then repeating the other side as per usual. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba, la, la. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, we got all those. Flipping back around to our interior. Last guy there. Boom. Alright. Oh, this guy is going to slap in here. And these strange fellows are going to slap into here. And then this whole section here gets plated down. Oh, there's the other plate. Haha, I'd already grabbed it out. Now we get these guys. Right. These guys. Right. Oh, we got our first human hair. All right. Do one of these. Push that back in there a little bit. Excuse me. All right. And this is what we're looking at so far. We got our little, I presume, steering apparatus. I guess the steering wheel is going to come from here. Get these wheels, and then back here, I presume the back end is going to come out. Because, what did I say? It was going to be 9 inches? 9.5? Yeah, so it's a little bit bigger. But the fact that it steers, I did not expect. That's pretty cool. Excuse me. And bag 3. We're doing it, kids. Alright. We need 2 of these guys. Covered by a little plate. Just a little plate. And the accompanying slope, which I believe just goes here. Alright. Oh. I can read instructions. I sure can. Not well, but I can read them. Do 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 do. Yeah. Building a little bit of the front bumper here, it looks like. Exciting times. Where do you go? Oh, you go there. Well, that's not how you work then. This might be the gas and brakes, I don't know. Alright. What did we do to get you to go? We did one of these. Need you to go that way, thanks. Nope. 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 Wrong piece. It was the short one. Meh. Alright. We got those guys on there. What are we doing next, kids? Little slopes. Little tiny slopes. Little slopes, little slopes. Alright. I want this guy. I want one of these guys. Now where? Oh, it's this back part. That's why I couldn't figure it out. Looks like just plug on there. Alright. I believe you. And we're repeating that same thing. Shocker. Shock me with your deviant behavior. Do 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 do. Yeah, 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 yeah. Boom. We did it. 2 of them. 2 whole of them. Wait. Alright. You know, things are getting serious when we break out the red pieces. Do-do-do. Boom, boom, boom. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Put those on there a little tighter. What? Oh. Okay. How does that work? Like that? And you go in there? Interesting. Then this just goes on there like this? That can't be. That can't be what's going on. What is going on here? Does that do that? I think that's what it does. It's weird. I don't like it. That's definitely what it's doing. So now we get to repeat the same thing on the other side. Some form of something's gonna hang off of here. I don't really understand, but Lego is not for me to understand. It is for me to build. So this wants to be, well, first of all, those want to be the other way around. But then that wants to be upside down. So weird. So we are achieving this strange connection by with two of those little like weapon clips into one of these guys here. But upside down like that. So the bottom of the red piece is up and the top of the black piece, and then they clip in right here. So we'll see how that works out, what the deal is. Might just be how they get the contour there, not quite sure. But like I said, we will sort it out eventually. Or, you know, they will, because I have no idea what's going on. Hey, Luffy, how are you? Apparently, for every time you chat in the stream, it gives you experience points, and you can climb up the experience point leaderboard. I didn't do it. It's just something new that apparently is on by default in YouTube streams. But so see right now it says you're number 3. You're now ranked number 3 as far as chat is concerned. Those are rookie numbers, Luffy. You gotta get those numbers up. But no, it's just some weird new thing that they're doing. I don't understand it, but it's definitely there. Uh, Earlier in the stream, we built this lovely fellow. Ye old piranha plant. He's articulated, quite lovely. He's got some bendy leaves, which you know are also positionable, and then you can pick him as well, and then you have just the pop. But and then beyond that guy, we built the Lego Insiders. Um, Whatchamajigger, the Spiny shell, the blue shell, the one that seeks you out when you're in first place and knocks you out. This was like I say, an Insiders set. You could only get it from the Lego store online and using your Insider points. So, uh, neat little build. There's only like 240 pieces or something. Yeah, I can't wait for the full size Mario to get done. He's uh he's a handsome fellow himself. Let's see if I can get him in shot. But he's going to be like 9 inches by, what are the dimensions? Um, yeah, 8.5 inches tall and 12.5 inches from front to back. So it's pretty exciting. We already started some of the cart stuff, which surprised me. They've got the steering will work when we're done. And who knows what else. The brake and gas both work as well. But yeah, we're plowing right through it. So welcome to chat. Let's see. All right. Yeah, we were talking a little earlier about how, in lots of ways, Mario started it all as far as, you know, the popularity of video games, you know, especially household video games. When, you know, we definitely had Pac-Man and stuff like that, and the Atari, and in the arcades, and, you know, stuff like that. But, um, yeah, there's actually quite a bit of Technic pieces. This whole block right in here essentially is just a stack of posts and different pieces. Um, and then a couple cool little ball joint mechanisms as well. But I suspected that would be the case. You can't build a Mario this scale without having to put some support underneath him, you know. What am I? Oh, I'm looking for pieces that don't exist. That's what I'm doing. Do 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 do. All right. And this whole thing. Not quite sure. Like this. It's gotta be. That's the only place it can fit. It's gotta be. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I was saying the same thing earlier about the piranha plant. Like even if you've never played a video game in your life, you know, you're gonna recognize Mario and the piranha plant, and you know all of these things. Um, we did a like a R2D2 a couple streams back. It's another one where it's like you don't even have to be familiar with the source material to totally know who that is. Why is this so strange? What do you want me to do, thing? Oh, okay. I see what's going on. So you snap on like that. These ones are half steps instead of full steps. I didn't realize. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was talking earlier about how the original Super Nintendo came with Mario and Duck Hunt. And that just I love those games. You know, I played them absolutely to death because you know it was really. I mean, like now, granted, you know, we had Atari and stuff like that, but it was you know still like you know getting new games back then. You couldn't just, you know, there wasn't online, there wasn't, you know, whatever. You had to go to the store and you had to read the back of the box, and you know. And of course the boxes were lying to you. You know, that's how they sell games. But uh, good times. Oh, you want them on that piece? I got you. Back when you go to like electronics boutique or something, because you're like, oh, they've got all the best games, you know, because they had 8 games to pick from instead of 6, you know, or 4 or whatever. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. So I don't know if you've popped into other build videos that I've done, Luffy, but Syria already bet, and you know it's a pretty safe bet. But she bet that I'd have to go back in the whole thing. There's 699 steps, so she bet I'd have to go back 30 times to fix mistakes, pieces that I'd skipped. That's a pretty safe bet. So, I wish I had some of the old consoles like Atari or PS1. Oh yeah, darn. Yeah, my Atari, I'm sure is dust by now. I can't even imagine where it would have gone. Same thing with my Nintendo. I had an older brother and a younger brother, so it leaves lots of options for where that could have gone. But the first, like my system that I had was Xbox actually. Um, we had a Super Nintendo and had the GameCube and whatnot, N64. But uh, yeah, my console, I bought it with my money kind of situation was the original Xbox. But I wonder where that thing is sometimes too. I'm sure I loaned it to a friend and it never got returned. In fact, I'm positive that's what happened now that I'm thinking about it. My buddy Cowboy has it. Ooh. 23. It's a good age. Uh, yeah, it would be nice just to have them up on a shelf somewhere for sure. Like just for the nostalgia. I bought a couple of those little like the emulators. They're like mini sized. They just look like the Nintendo or whatever. Um, they're pretty cool, but so I can play a bunch of the old games if I want to, but it's not the same, because the controllers are different and etc. You don't have to blow in the cartridge or anything. But all right, that completes bag 3. We're cracking into bag 4. Let's see, the other bag or the other build told me which bags were going to finish what parts. I wonder. This does not have the same, unfortunately. Let's see. We can figure this out, right? Okay, we are still building Kart. Still Kart. Oh, that looks like torso. Yep, that's the stand for the cart. So up until bag 10, we're going to be working on the car, which isn't terrible. And like I was saying, a couple of these middle ones are, kind of bigger pieces. So I am going to need to get a new cushion for my chair, though. All right. Oh, might want to go back to the page we're working on. Did all that, did all that. Did all that. Those are the things we just did. And here we are, 4. These guys go here, facing to the back, sloping to the back. Perfect. Do 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 do. Do you build a lot of Lego there, Luffy, or you just do you my Lego Fortnite content and just happen to stroll in? Uh-oh. Looks got, looks like we're building the running board here. Um, shoot. Well, that's gonna cause problems. Let's see. Do you know if the wheels are brick built? They're actually rubber. We've got them right here. Bust them out. They've got solid plastic rims, but they're rubber. It's pretty cool. You'll be able to roll it around and get it covered in cat hair. It'll be a delight. At least I will. I've got cats. We can just jump ahead and just build these wheels. Nope. Nobody can tell us how to live, Luffy. Got into Lego back last year. IRL builds or right on. Yeah. I've got a bunch of Lego Star Wars. They're awesome. I love their Lego Star Wars stuff so much. I've got the Dark Falcon. I built that on stream. I've got the Snow Speeder, AT-AT. A ton of clone troopers, stormtroopers. Did I say Snow Speeder? I think I did. A bunch of the minis, Boba Fett's starship after they renamed it. Not the new one that just came out, but I think the one before that. Bunch of stuff. Ton of Mandalorian stuff. I really like the micro flyers builds. Those are awesome. I got a bunch of those. The Y-wing and TIE fighter and Millennium Falcon, and I've got that like the $85 Millennium Falcon collector's edition or whatever. I forget what it was, but it's on stand. It's pretty cool. What else? Ton of stuff, really. But yeah, I love all those Star Wars and the Fortnite stuff. Shockingly, are my go-tos. But in honor of Mario kicking it all off, I wanted to build these sets. You know, never mind, the nostalgia on top of it, but Mario deserves it. Let's see. These go like that. I got the AT. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Those are classics too. The ATST and the ATAT. I've got one of the scouts up on the shelf in the other room there. Let's see. What the heck is going on here? Oh, that's the wrong spot. Darn it. Okay, you want this on top of that part. Wouldn't have guessed, but you got it. Do you play LEGO Fortnite Odyssey at all there, Luffy? Or like the free building in that for the, well, I mean, I like all of it really, but the free building especially. It's got to be the original trilogy. And it's got to be Return of the Jedi. uh, or am I thinking of? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's Jedi or Strikes Back. That's 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 hard actually, because I love the Jabba, all that and the bounty hunters and the desert and everything. But then the Ewoks. That's such an amazing movie all on its own. Uh, but yeah. For Fortnite, I used to dog on it before I actually played, and then it's actually wildly entertaining. But they have a Lego mode in it now, where you can do survival or sandbox, and you run around and beat stuff up, or you can just play, like free build essentially, where everything is free. You don't need to gather the resources or anything like that, and we build some pretty wild stuff. If you have a chance to check out some of the other content on my channel, I build a lot of stuff uh, in there, and then on top of that, every week, me and some of my friends play Lego Fortnite D&D on my channel, which is we do that every Tuesday night. It's pretty fun. If you're into that sort of thing. Okay, so that goes like that, and these come off of this side. All right. But if you like building Lego and started to play Minecraft not so long ago, it's fun with the Star Wars mods. Yeah, I never really played any Minecraft personally. Um, I downloaded the demo once upon a time, but I just couldn't get into it. And I think because the things that I want to build, like the scale I'd have to build them at, it would just, it would take way too long. Um, what is going on here? This doesn't. Okay, so we did that. Did those. Oh, because this goes in here. We didn't do this, so that's part of it. We did that. Okay, all right. I think I am comfortable moving forward now. Jeez Louise. You think this would be easier to do? The instructions are right in front of me. You want to go out into the abyss. And you want to follow. All right. I think I got it. Um, so white. Oh, they're just half rounds. Okay. Doot doot doot. Those I have. Those I can build all day long. The other ones would have been a problem. Yeah, they also because they're having their whole Star Wars event right now in Fortnite in general. Um, they have a little Star Wars like PvP mode that they added, which is it's all right. It's not I'm not gonna tell you it's the best game mode that ever existed or anything, but it's fun to hop in there and beat up a bunch of randos with lightsabers. Sometimes it's only 8 players, but uh, the map resets every 4 hours or whatever, so you don't get to keep your progress or whatever. But uh, eh, something to do. All right, we got all of that going on. Man, feel like not making a lot of progress here. We're just building this one little side, and it's very, very, very technical, apparently. Every tiny piece that we could. It better be perfect. Alright. It better be video game accurate by the time I'm done with all these studs. So got a couple big guys. What else do we got? Interesting. Oop. Calm down. Do a bunch of these. Let's see. Oh, Battlefield 2. Yeah, not a huge war game player. Like I don't mind shooting aliens, but shooting other people, I tend to avoid. Now if we're all Spartans or we're all something else, then I don't mind shooting you. But uh, any of the like war games, yeah. Oh, Battlefront. Yeah, yeah. Um, that was a good game. I bought it unfortunately after it had completely died. Uh, uh, like I couldn't get any good lobbies and because I was brand new to it and it was so old already, everybody else who was playing would just smoke me. So there was, and but it was still pretty fun. But yeah, Space War is fine. I love Space War. Bow. All right. You're kidding me. uh, Wait, what? Say what? All right. We've got wheels. So you can find the slot for that. Bam. Pegged. Where are you going? Nowhere. Yeah. I always try to check out any of the Star Wars games that come out. Like, I got that one where you were like a TIE fighter pilot, but I don't, something about the flight controls just like, I could not figure it out. Like, so, because I couldn't get into like the point of the game, I ended up not playing it, but I really, really wanted to like it. And generally, I like flying games, I like racing games, stuff like that. But there's something about the controls, and then I couldn't, like, I don't know, something about it. Squadrons. Yeah, that's what it was called. Yeah, I really wanted to like it, but and partially, I'm sure, you know, part of it was I just didn't have the actual time to put into it, and I wanted it to just be something that I picked up and was automatically good at, you know. So, uh, but that's the problem with being, you know, a little older playing games is that you're just trying to get a break from life. You know what I mean? You're not trying to start a new like whole thing every time you turn on the game. But,
That's awesome.
what's that?
That looks awesome.
Yeah. Well, check this out. This is my favorite part. It's got like the little gas and brake, right? But look.
Well, I couldn't see no glasses. What?
Yeah, it's gonna have all its steering and everything too. It's pretty awesome so far.
I really like the shell.
Yeah, the shell looks great.
Can I touch it?
Yeah. If so many pieces left, I gotta go back and check. Yep. These go on top.
This is really cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with it.
And the fact that they have the rounded white edge pieces on both, like, ties the aesthetic together.
Oh yeah, for sure. Um, all right, what's going on here? All right, so those come from bag 5, but let's just go back and double check. That's spare, that's spare. I'm pretty sure these are all spares. We're gonna go with their all spares, chat. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Squadrons was so hyped up before it came out, and then it just, like, no pun intended, crashed immediately. And nobody thought about it ever again. But it's gotta suck though to be anybody trying to put out any Star Wars game or material at all, because everybody has already such high expectations of what they want. Um, so like when what was that just came out? Outlaws. I haven't even picked it up yet because I heard it was so bad. But then maybe that's just someone else's opinion. Maybe I would think it's great. Who knows? Lego never lets me down though. Every Lego Star Wars game I've ever played, I've enjoyed. Let's see. Now I gotta build some stuff. Every once in a while I do wish the Lego would just come together. Like, this is so much work. Doot doot. What do we got here? Another little plug. Doot doot. Before I commit to that. Oh, I see. It goes here. Alright, cool. Yeah, Fallen Order was fun. I was annoyed the first time I played it because I didn't want it to be a puzzle game like it was, you know what I mean? I wanted to just go beat things up with the Force. Um, but yeah. I honestly, ever since Knights of the Old Republic, I've been kind of um, let down because that game was just so good. And granted, it was turn based, so you could do a lot more. But uh, yeah, I just want to go ham on things. I don't even want a game. I just want a Jedi like uh, playground. Where you can just like go beat everything up with the Force all day long. You know what I mean? Like, there doesn't have to be a story. Just give me Force abilities and a lightsaber and let me loose. All right. Yeah, the all of it was so good, so good. Um, I mean, just the game actually like let you build characters that made you feel like you were like, strong. It wasn't just like, oh, here's the best sword in the game, the end. Like you could really modify your stuff. It was so good, so good. All right, let's see. What? Do like this, I guess. What happened?
I only pushed down one side of my toast.
Here we go.
Smoky Joe. I feed you after I feed me, okay? Okay.
Smokey Joe, what's up, buddy? Dun, 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 dun. And this goes here. Nice, nice. Uh, where are you, piece? There we go. Do, 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 do. Na, 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 na. I hate when I can't find the pieces. Oh. I hate when I'm looking for the wrong pieces. Interesting. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Somewhere in here are some pieces. I guarantee you. There's one. There's one now. What in the hillbilly honky tonk is going on around here? Ew. Gotcha. A lot of widging these pieces into place. It's making me mad. Don't you want to go in your home? There we go. Saya! Good, good. Now what is this? Do 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 do. Pew.
You hear you say, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Okay, fine. You don't get to go down there then.
She's like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm on TV.
Right.
Now, how in the heck did that just happen? Come on. What in the heck is going on around here? Alright, well, we're gonna pull some parts out. It just has to be. Alright. There we go. Alright. It wasn't as bad as I thought, and I just knocked a piece a little sideways. Everything's fine. Bum bam, do 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 do. Bum bum bam.
Be nice to those babies.
Don't listen to her. Beat him up. Show him who's boss. This is
They
your.
know she's boss. They live in fear of boss.
Do, 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 do. Beating up the babies. TV game 75. What's up, bud? We are deep into this build and just as lost as usual. So that exists like that. That goes together like that. It does that thing. And then it goes on over there. Alright, if you say so. Big old freaking air gap. Do 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 do. Alright. We are almost through this bag. Bag 5, I believe we're on. After which I'm going to step away for a moment. Oh, TV Game 75 doesn't even get a ranking in the chat. You gotta get those numbers up. They added some silly ranking thing now to chat. But yeah, it's moderately entertaining. You apparently get points through chatting. No one's ever gonna beat Syria though. Locks in like that. Alright, I'll take it. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? We got one of these fancy plates. Ooh, super fancy. I'm gonna build 4 of those. No time like the present. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Alright, and these all plug in like, very, very clever. They're on the, one of these little angle plates. Ooh, camera's up here. So they can, once they plug in, fold down around that little wrap there. Pretty cool. Alright. We got these guys. Dun, 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 dun. Hoo-hoo. About to start throwing some exhaust, folks. Get ready for this. 1, 2, flat plate. Yeah, bottom's out. One, two, and a round plate. Slap a couple of these walls around. Let's see, 2 of them have stripes. 1 of them does not. So we will give each side one. I feel it's only right. Boom. Is that what we got there? Looks like that's what we got there. We're gonna want that to the outside. Right. Bam! Have some exhaust. I think that needs to go another little turn. Come on off there. Come on. There we go. Alright. Here's other piece of that. Slap it in the circle. Got our bases. We got our stripe. We got our end cap. Bam. We got this, which really just sits on there. We stab it with this right through the whole apparatus. That's really the whole kit and caboodle there. We double stack some of these guys. And we find a flat one. Like, meow. You know what? I think these actually connect onto there. Did I do it on that side? I did. I'm so smart. And then, oh, nope. We want to stripe to the outside. If we can figure out how to math the math. Boom. Look at this. Smoking. D-light. Let me get my black sleeve out of there so you can. That's pretty cool. What happens if I turn those up one more? It's gonna be too far, I think. Yep, that's just the angle they go at. We'll figure it out. I don't think that's too bad. But that will bring us to bag 6, which is more than halfway through the car, through the cart itself. But on this note, I'm going to step away for a minute. I'm going to take a little 5-minute breaky break. You guys don't want to be in here in the camera shot at all, do you? But yeah, we'll BRB. Let's see how precariously I can set all these up so it makes the biggest amount of noise when I'm gone. That's not enough. We'll give him the big tires. Look at that. Ah, so handsome. Fell right down immediately. The cart set is 1,972. It's 17 bags, so we could be here a while. But that's partially why I'm going to step away for a minute, because I need a break real quick, and I would like something to eat that isn't animal crackers. So, BRB. I'm back. Hey, July. You came exactly when I was away from the camera. But I'm gonna write this down over here so nobody else sees it.
Smart. I can go to mine, right?
Yeah. Uh, Thank you.
Write what you said for the number.
What?
How much? I already forgot what you said. I'm very tired.
There you go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
But yeah. Um, we are about halfway through the cart. We got this bad Larry done so far. We got working gas and or brakes and gas, but I'm super excited about this. Look at that. Woo-hoo-hoo. The steering wheel is going to actually work, so that's exciting. Prior, much earlier in the stream, we did, of course, the Piranha plant. Uh, you can move all his leaves around, so he can wave. He could be, needing water and wilted up a little bit, like Jack in the Box, like he's just coming out of the tube. He also comes out of the whole thing. He can also be actuated here, and then of course the whole top jaw and head works. Yeah, they did a really good job in this. And then you can take. We've got some coins, and drop these in here, and there's a button on the back right here. This little panel. When you pop that, pew pew pew, it drops out the coins. So, and then after that, his neck's really weak though. That's the only part. He can't look up very well. It's not one of his strong suits. But then we've got the Spiny shell, which was a insider rewards. You had to spend 2,500 insider points on it online. It's the only way you could get it. So stick around for the end of the stream where I intend to throw this at Mario. But yeah, we are just about to get into bag 6, and continue this beast. When it's done, it it'll be 12.5 inches long and 9.5 inches tall. So. Oh, I didn't know that. Hey, all right, look at that. We don't even need wheels. Bam. Look at this set's done. We don't even need to do anymore. Here. There you go, buddy. Use his little roots to work the pedals.
Be back.
Alrighty, thank you. Oh, that's upside down. This is right side up. But yeah, they did a really good job on the roundness of all these different. Emma was commenting on it earlier. The edge of the shell and everything. But yeah, no, a lot of fun. But all right, bag 6. Yeah, Rexy, you lost your lead there, bud. Syria's ripping it. She came in, took first. Let's see. We had somebody come in. They said something. They didn't even rank at all. They apparently just do the top 3. So. Yeah. and put that together with Nintendo, which has always been like ahead of the game in everything somehow. Uh, they, they couldn't not come up with a good product. What is going on here? Oh, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Yeah, thank you, Rexy. Yeah, make sure to use code LongTom in the shop. I'm actually 80% of the way to my first payment as of this morning, which is wild to think about. Um, yeah, we even got it down in the corner there in the Mario Kart font. They're so fancy. All right, this goes onto there. We need a bunch of these little guys. They're going to be doing work, apparently. Is that right? Yeah, just one space between them. A little gray. A little round corner. Picking up some more of these little guys in the back. Alright, so we got those three. We got that. Alright. Sirius said I was going to have to go back 30 times. I've only had to go back twice so far. I'm on a mission to prove her wrong, Joy. Wait, what? Say what? Okay, so I had this right the first time. Just didn't seem like it could possibly be right. Man, some of these connections that they make are wild to get their pieces in the right place. And it's very confusing for me. uh, but did you guys put anything in for Kaz's build contest? He's got a little build contest thingy going on right now on his Discord. Pretty decent prize. Obviously, in a Kaz video, blah blah blah, but 1300 or 13,500 V-bucks, so the like $90 V-buck package. But then I guess whoever wins Lego group is gonna make an in real life IRL model of the winner's build, which is pretty cool. Not to sell or whatever, but I wonder if they're gonna send you that send the model to the person, or if it's just gonna be like, here's some pictures of your build. That would be cool too. But yeah, kind of curious how that'll all pan out. But yeah, I haven't been keeping up on who's entered what because I've been at work pretty much exclusively recently. Yeah. What are you missing? Well, that's no good. Gonna need one of these. Right? Right. Alright. That looks right. Let's see. Yeah. See, I have the opposite problem. I haven't been in a lot of people's worlds building. I haven't even. I've hardly been building in my own world because I've been at work. But it's pretty cool. There's three categories. There's a cheese category, a dollhouse category, which is like old dollhouses, playhouses had the back wall cut off so you could look in. So it's just like a that kind of thing. Where it's like you're making a living space. That you can look into from one side. Pretty cool. But then the last category is sculpture. So like for like you know anything that doesn't fit into the cheese or the other category. But he used like Bakaneko and Syria as examples of the sculpt category. So yeah, and then there's going to be a winner from each category that I believe gets the V Bucks. Like I said, it's like $90 or $100 worth of V Bucks. Their choice of one of the new Fortnite Lego sets that come out, and then there will be a grand winner overall who gets their build made by Lego Group in real life. So seems pretty legit. So all right. Um, yeah, I put my dragon in just because, like I was saying, I haven't had time to build anything new, and I think that might be part of why like I don't get much traction in contests is because I'm always submitting something that I already had built instead of something that I'm building for their contest, you know. But I don't always have that kind of time, so. Um, Gamer Merlin submission. Um, I haven't seen it yet. I'll have to actually make a point and go check that out later. Like just in general, people's builds, because the only one that I saw really was Opie Openstein's build, and that's because, like me, he already had it built when the when the thing started, so he just posted it right away. Um, little other piece. And then this snaps into here, like meow. It's more of these crazy connections.
The biggest boy, the tiniest mule.
To be honest, I didn't look into the contest because I thought it would be about building a first order base. Right, right. No. Uh, Shockingly, it's a Kaz. It's a Kaz contest, so there's a cheese category. But no, no Star Wars at all. Actually, they one of the rules is no other IPs. So, uh, thank you. Um, so, unfortunately, anybody who put in a Star Wars build or you know anything like that, it's actually going to end up probably being disqualified because people don't like to read directions very much. Do. What is going on here? This is just the weirdest thing. All right. So you want to go on here, and you want to go on here. No. What is going on? All right, on this side, you want to go on here. Right? What the heck? All right, I gotta. All right, we're up to. This is the fourth time, I think. Hold on. So that goes like that. Okay, I got that. And that went on there. Right, good. And now that went on there. That went on. Okay, I did need one here. All right. uh, Now I flip it over, and I need one on the opposite side as well. That's all right. We're back in the game. And then this connects into this, like that. Whew, we did it. Um, yeah, it's weird. I don't know if it's like a mistranslation or something. You know what I mean? Like if it IP doesn't translate to other languages, or I don't know how what the deal is, but it really seems like people don't care or aren't paying attention. I'm not sure which it is, um, but then I suspect too that beyond that, beyond it needing to be completely original, or at the very least not an intellectual property, they're gonna want to, I presume, build things that fall within their their company kind of morals. So like they're not going to build any war stuff, and they're not going to build any different things like that. I got a feeling. So, uh, but yeah. Now that it's nighttime, I can turn this back down. I had it's been a super cloudy day here, so I had everything cranked up a little bit on the brightness. But yeah, so I suspect, and then on top of that, it also needs to be something that you can actually build, so, uh, yeah, there's just, I think a lot of things that are currently in there right now will end up being disqualified, unfortunately. Uh, and I don't know why. Like, like, like I said, if it's a translation thing or if it's people just really don't pay attention. Do 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 do. I should have made a sandwich. That's what I should have done. I might make sandwich yet. You guys might have to watch me eat a sandwich. Forced against your will. Oh, okay. You had me flip it over because you want me to put it on here upside down. Gotcha. There you go. Upside down. That's crazy. They just married these two pieces just upside down. This is that weird thing we clipped in before. And then this has got a little slope on it as well. But then that's upside down. There's no pieces connecting them. They're just in between. Slapped on. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to be disappointed with these sets, but uh, it's kind of the same thing. Any of them, the pictures online don't do them justice, but like in hand, the intricacy of it is like amazing. Like they did a really good job. You know, I don't even know what I'm doing here, but it really feels super, super elaborate. All right. To the other side. All right. Need this guy. This guy. Oh, babe. This guy. I may make myself a sandwich yet. That sounds like a great idea. It's one of the other nice things about going back to work is I have definitely regained my appetite. All right, 1, 2, 3. That's all you wanted? Okay. Good, good. Oh, this is that Trixie piece that I was having a hard time figuring out before. Dun 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 dun. Oops. Another sideways piece. Shwabam. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 so many fiddly little pieces, which is kind of cool because it means we're chewing through pieces. But also wouldn't mind being able to get a little more, like, feel like I was getting more accomplished at the same time. Alright. Oh, I forgot that piece again. I did the same thing on the other side. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Well, that's not ideal. Seem to be missing a piece. So, we're just gonna fabricate it. Everything's fine. Da-da-da-da. Right here. Right. Oh, dropped it. Love it. Looks perfect. Now that goes on there. And the other part that I broke off, where did it go? Here it is. Alright, so I think that's 6 times we had to go back. I promised Siri I'd keep track for her, so. Excuse me. These, a couple of them, a couple of those. Shwabam. Come on. Seems to be the problem here, sir. There we go. Don't know what that was all about, but it's done now. We got that. Here's where we run into an issue with my fix. It's more better. There's a step. What did I just do? This part is the part that goes right here. Jeez. Jiminy Cricket. There we go. That's what I was looking for. 1, 2, 2. Yep. Good. That's doing. Yeah. Bap. Yep. Good. All right. I like when I look at the instructions and all the pieces are there. Definitely makes me feel like I've accomplished something. Okay, let's see. This guy goes this way. Yep. Vroom vroom. Hmm. Making a little color swap adjustment. Put this piece that I fixed, quote unquote, because I was missing the actual brick that I needed. I'm going to swap it for this other one, which you are going to see on the outside. So this wants to go on here. Attach. Actually, you're not going to see it because it'll be covered by the... Well, I don't know that. We're going to do it anyways because that's what I did. It's all the reason we need. It's already done. All right. Got all that. Put this guy on here. Now I think we're about to build, yep, that wackadoodle thing that I had such a hard time with the first time. So like that, and like this, and then like that. Alright. So while it's like that, we're going to go this way and this way. Let's see, how many bags have I built? This is bag 6. We got a long way to go. There's 17 bags. This may be a two-parter after all. Because I'm getting hungry personally, so I definitely need to eat. But who knows? I could push through. It all depends. We'll have to see how I feel in the end. Bum, 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 bum. All right. So that and that and then that and then that and then this. This is so weird. Long slope. And long slope. Yep. Let's see. We're on page 138 of 320. So, I mean, that's not a very, it's not like every page has the same amount of stuff on it, but it still gives you an idea where we're at. All right, now this plugs in right here with the yellow up. Good, good. Let's see, we need one of these here as well. Oh, and then we get to build that upside down part. So cool. Do 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 do. Ridiculous. Ridiculous that somebody's brain was just like, you know what we could do right there? Build a second part upside down. Yeah, that is true. Like, I think as we go on, the pieces get bigger and less fiddly. Like, all of this is like, you know, this piece right here is like 15 pieces. You know what I mean? It's a little tiny nothingness, but because it's all little slopes and one bys and so on and so forth. We could be cooking it time wise actually when it comes to it. You go like that. You just live in your little home here. Oh, what did I do? Nope, that's what it does. Right in there. Bam! Like somebody figured that out. That's crazy. Alright. Boom. Yeah, that is wackadoodle actually. It is just for this little bend in the white stripe on Mario's tank. Uh, see. Little thing. Always wanted an official set, but it costs so much where I live. They aren't under $400. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I was just saying earlier, like I just happened to luck out and live near one of the ones that are here in the states. Like not a lot of people can just run down the street to the you know Lego store at and or at all. Much less easily. Let's see. These go here. Um, so yeah, a lot of people are forced to order online, and then the shipping, depending on where you're getting it, and yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, these. Oh, hey, piece that I'm sure is supposed to be attached to something. Uh, but yeah, these are the. That's what that whole upside down piece and everything, and the slope is for, just to make that little bend in the white line, which is crazy. But it is awesome that somebody's brain forced that much detail and attention to it into such a small amount of space. All right, bag 7. Let's see, what do we got? Ooh, we're going to be building the steering apparatus. And it looks like the main hood and steering wheel now. It totally does look like a Pepsi logo. Holy cow. That's Nyuk, 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 nyuk. That's awesome. Let's see. Let's see. Do 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 do. All right. So it's almost 8 o'clock. We've been building Lego for 5 hours. This is awesome. And no end in sight. The amount of we got there fiddly little pieces in the piranha plant was definitely a time sink. Ooh, look at that. We got the steering wheel. Big excitement here. What would be more exciting is if I could find this other piece and look for it. Hey, there it is. Alright. Yeah, these guys. We got these guys. Bam, bam, bam. A little more bam. Alright, we need 2 of those. What am I looking for? This gray thing? Yep, this gray thing. He goes all the way in there. Snaps on here. Alright. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Alright. Did that. We get one of these, which hangs over by 4. Correct. Get a couple of these, which do that. And one of them that does that. After that, we're going to add on the longest side snot pieces I've ever seen. That's a 6 studs long. That's pretty good. Fill in this little gap here. And a little tongue on the end. Alright. Pow, 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 pow. Did the thing and the thing, and then we do the thing. Alright. This guy in here. I'm so excited about this steering wheel. I can't even look at the chat. It's 2 a.m. where you are, Luffy. Holy cow. Yeah, Syria is already on her way to bed too earlier. So it's kind of funny actually. A lot of my fan base is from Europe and Asia. Interestingly enough. What? Oh, okay. I see what's going on. I'm fabricating the piece. Stick those in there. The most interesting thing about this whole YouTube thing for me is like just that, like how do people in the other side of the world even know about me? Oh yeah, Sirius from Switzerland too. Um, but I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm glad people on the other side of the world know who I am. That's awesome. But you know, it was definitely curious. I wouldn't have expected it, honestly. Where do you go? Right there. Seems legit. Need more pieces. Man, this is getting stocky. This front piece here already. Boom, boom, boom. nose shape. Look at this. Zoom. So many more pieces we need to get through before we finish it, though. Before it becomes actually attached to the steering wheel. But we can do it. We'll persevere. Yeah, they're just going to make me redo this exact same other side, but I'll listen to their instructions this one time. I'll do 2 for, no reason. Alright, let's see. These facing out. Twofer. Roundy guy. Just making up names for parts. Who cares? Is this just one of them? You just live there now? Okay. Yeah, in one of the streams I built a bunch of little racers because my nephew had gotten me or given me a couple, and then I had bought a couple at the Lego shop, just goofy ones, and the one Ninjago one had the hard wheels, and it was terrible. I didn't like that at all. So yeah, I'm glad they're rubberized. It wouldn't be the same if they clicked when it drove around. Let's see, this guy. All right, right. Do flip. Slope, 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 slope. Slope piece, slope piece, slope piece. Another slope piece. Alright. Getting into a couple little Technic pieces here, which is exciting. Always pumped to see what crazy thing they've accomplished with a Technic connection. What is that? One of these? Seems like it. These go in here. I guess they go in there. And then looks like it goes right on here. Woohoo! Slick. As that pushes in and snaps into place, this L brace kind of grabs around that corner and it forces this angle here on the top. So that's pretty cool. Alright. I'm certain we're going to repeat that on this opposite side, but let's see. So Syria can't pick on me later. I'm going to just make sure I didn't skip any steps on this side. Let's see. And sure enough, repeating the same thing on the other side. Just obviously mirrored. Oops, that's not a flat piece. Got that like that. Come into the outside. Correct. Where's the other piece? Oh, I want that doing the right thing, in the right direction. Fun thing about mirroring stuff is I already did it once and I kind of remember, so I just have to kind of not totally pay attention to the instructions, but I can kind of just vaguely glance at them and be like, "Yep, I'm on the right track." The I got the Red Dragon's Tail, the D&D set. That's definitely the biggest one. It's huge. Um, but yeah, after that, I don't know if the Shire or the Dark Falcon counts as the next biggest, but that's pretty much the three biggest sets I've got at the moment, I think. Yeah. I've got like the R2D2, but he's pretty self-contained. But um so yeah, I think yeah, that's got to be, excuse me, the biggest set I've got is the Red Dragon for sure. Some of this I remember. I did the Red Dragon's Tail during a stream. It was over two streams. I did the first two books and then the second two after. Uh, but that was a fun build because I'm obviously a big D&D nerd. If you're familiar with the rest of my channel, um, hence the Kaverns and Klombos stuff we do. Um, uh, what? Oh, because you don't go the way I thought you did. Let's see. That's like that, and then this flips over like that, and this plugs into there. And then Krakow. All right, now we got a little hood scoop, little fashion action. Love it. All right, just got a text. My buddy's got to stop by for a minute. So I'm gonna have to step away again. He may come in and check out the Legos while I make a sandwich, but hard saying. Alright, let's see. So we did that. We've got all that. So this guy just covers this. This guy just covers this. Flipped. Do one of them and one of them. One of those and one of these. My buddy just got here. There was a whole thing. My wife got nervous. Alright. What's up, bud? How you doing? You wanna come be on stream, or do you want me to? You can come check out my Legos. It's super exciting. But you're in luck. I wanted to make a sandwich anyways, so.
Alright.
Yeah, dude, check it out. We got the piranha plant.
Oh, that's actually pretty sweet. You
Yeah,
already
yeah.
finished
He,
that
he
one?
comes out. He's like a little posable. You can do all his leaves and everything.
What?
And
I
then
like it.
I got the
You got a lot left too. Is that just part of it?
no, this was a special
separate thing.
collector's thing you can only get from from their online store.
What's on the like?
It's the leg and neck and tail holes and everything.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, I don't know.
Oh, it's just a black bottom to the thing.
Okay.
It's not a sticker or anything.
Yeah, I was like, alright.
But
And then you're building the car still.
yeah.
That looks kinda big.
Give me
Is that a
like
project?
2 seconds. Actually, check this out, dude. Look at this. Like you'll
Okay,
actually be
yeah,
able to
yeah,
steer
yeah.
it. How cool is that?
I didn't even
Let me
touch
just
mine yet.
slap this on the back of here.
You got this little guy. You got this little tiny little. Who's this little guy?
Oh, that was the free gift that came
Okay.
because I spent
You know how I
X
like
amount
free
of money.
stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, that's cool. You should be
If
psyched
it's
with that
if it's for free, it's for me.
exactly. Thanks, Lego.
All right,
Can we
so
plug
3
Lego?
of these. Oh yeah, 100%. Definitely plug Lego. Just say Lego's name as many times as you want.
Yeah. We love you, Lego.
We love you, Lego.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. And then this plugs into this. Oh, this is so exciting. And then this plugs into. Oh, hold on, I gotta make sure it's steered the right direction. There we go. This plugs into here. Yeah. Maybe that's as far as it plugs in. Hold on a second. What's going on here?
I don't know. Maybe that looks like it works.
So this plugs into here.
Yeah, and then it steers.
Eh, eh. So wait, how does the steering work though? Oh, I thought I was done. I'm not even close.
Of course not.
Okay, so that will pin into there. So we get this ready to do whatever it needs to do.
I want to take a big one.
This can't be how it ends. Oh no! Syria wins again. I'm up to. I don't remember if that was 8 or 9. Oh.
I always build it wrong, and then I'm like, wait, oops.
Panos. Check it out.
Something won't work, and I'm like, wait, it's because I did it wrong.
Check it out. That's pretty cool.
Alright.
All right. Look at that, chat. Let me get my fat hands out of the way. All right. I'll be right back. That's so exciting. I didn't expect the build to be interactive. You know what I mean? I thought it was totally just gonna like All right. That was my buddy John. John Panos. He's an accountant. If you guys need any accounting done. Yeah, I'm plugging you on my stream, John. All right, we are on to bag 8 now. This is super exciting. Bag 8 is one of the skimpier bags. Let's see what this entails for us. Apologize for being away so long. Let's see. Catch you later, July, if I've missed you already. Apologize again for stepping away for so long. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, that's crazy. So for the new Boba Fett for you, it's 1,500. You're saying the one that just came out, or am I misunderstanding? All right, what do we got here? Bunch of crazy stuff. This build just isn't getting easier. All right. Nope, nope, not like that. Like this. Jiminy Cricket. One, two. One of these guys. Ooh, easy now. Easy, man. Oh, come on. There we go. Do 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 do. Alright, so you are doing one of these things. And you are doing one of these things. Cacao. Gray, gray. Alright. So this snaps onto here. Grab some angle pieces. I do have some cold Chinese food in the fridge I could eat. That's a little more involved than I feel like getting for food at the moment. I could make a sandwich. I think I might make a sandwich. I've got some bologna. That wouldn't be bad. Could make some tuna fish. That wouldn't be bad. What is going on? Oh, I see. So that like that, and this like that. Okay. And you just fit in here. Yep, perfect. Nice. Yeah, look at that. Bringing that nice little curve in here. A little sweep forward of the cart fin. Looking good. Looks like we're going to be making mostly this front fin here with this bag. Yeah, for sure. And then wrapping around to the other side. Alright. Well, let's just knock it out. I'll stop thinking about sandwiches and start building. Do 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 do. You just want to do that? Alright. Do one of them. Got this going on. Pattern repeats. Blue twofers to the outside. If I can find them. And then one for the center as well. So many blue pieces. Alright. Bam. We did a thing. Alright. I should have gone with Panos to get pizza. I turned down pizza. I could have gone and got pizza. But I'm addicted to Lego. Right. Skipping a step. I think that might be 11. We're up to 11. Let's see. Excuse me. Oh, it's a plate. That's why I can't find it. I'm looking for the wrong thing. Derp. So wait. What? Oh, I see what's going on. Not what I thought was going on. Well, I'll be. I did it. Alright, so this goes this way. This goes on here. Alright, there we go. And this goes this way, and this goes like that. Alright, cool. I figured it out. I just had to, do it wrong first. Well, that one's different. What did I do? This goes like that. And this goes like that. There we go. Much better. Ooh. Making some solid connections behind the bumper here. So we bring it in the front, wrapping right around that corner underneath there. It's pretty clever. Alright. Which brings us to the outside piece here. Much easier little wrap that we did on the outside of the other end. And then we should be through this section. So, see if I can just slap this together real quick. Choom choom. Yeah, about that. Oh, here we go. Little tiny slope piece. Is that where this is going? Yeah. Alright. Whoop. That's my hair. Come on back out of there, buddy. Big fat fingers. Stay open. Making that same box shape overhang we made on the other side. Get together. Okay, so we got this guy. We got this guy. Cacao. Snapper. And then I'm gonna make another one of these little guys. I believe that's it for that. Yeah. And we just slap this into place along this edge. Yeah, there we go. Just had to do a little wiggling. And that's that front curve of the cart. Looking good. Do 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 do. We made a thing. We're making a second thing. Ooh, calm down thing. Well, that's not what's happening. What's going on? Let's go like that. These go like that. So crazy. It is quite sizable. It still isn't right. When it's done, it's going to be 12 and a half inches, and it's going to be, what was it, 8.5 tall? Can't go. But welcome to the chat. We already, earlier in the stream, built this guy. Posable. He's got little leaves. He comes out of his little pot. Got a couple other little interactive features. But then also built the Spiny shell, which actually is pretty good looking little piece there. But yeah, we're about halfway through the, if I had to guess, about halfway through. Oh, I figured it out. This piece is just backwards. Right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're about halfway through the cart now. And it will be quite large when it is done. That is a fact. Alright, so that goes like that. Huh. Alright, so this piece right here, see those two holes? They're apparently going to plug into those pink nipple pieces, which is crazy. I like the connections they come up with sometimes. It just blows my mind. First, now I gotta figure out where they are. Ugh. I can do it. I can figure it out. Here, we're gonna do it with just this piece and then plug the other piece into it. Oh, I got one of them. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, now this sneaks in past there. Ooh, look at that. What a clean line. Coming down off of that. And the back edge of it. Just that little slope down. It's crazy. Like I've been saying this whole time that somebody's brain was like, oh, you know what we should do? Put a piece in upside down and backwards. And, you know, like how they do it, it's mind-boggling. Like, you know, in LEGO Fortnite, we can just stick stuff to the sides of things. We don't really need to think how it actually connects, you know? But, yeah, somebody's out there thinking this up. Uh-oh. Missing a piece. Can't even imagine where a piece would have gone. It's alright. Nobody panic. Alright, I'm gonna panic. What do I do? Alright. Let me think. Could it have fallen out? Did I already... It's obviously not there. Alright, well. We'll think about it when we have to, I guess. It's kind of an important piece, too. It's not like... it's not like we can just go without this one. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's up to you, Stonecore. Like, if you are the type that likes to panic, then feel free. I'm not gonna stop you, but yeah, we're definitely this isn't looking good. Because now we're missing 2 pieces. Which is, honestly, so far in this set, I was missing 1 piece already, and I thought it was a mistake I had made, but now that I'm missing more pieces. But, I'm gonna go ahead and open the next bag. And, oh. Oh, no. Nope. Because, yeah, it is totally one of the blocks that has the hole in it to plug into the thing to stay together, so it's kind of important. Of course, I don't see one in here either, so... What should we do? And it's not like I just accidentally used it somewhere else. It's a specific and unique piece, so... Alright, so that's going to be down like that. So this is going to be... Oh no, because it's going to be that side. Like this. Alright. Alright, I'm going to open the next bag anyways. This is 9, yep. And pick through it, see what we can come up with. And, yeah, keep your fingers crossed. Because, that is the very next step after putting the tires in, so we'll see. Maybe they got missorted or, you know, who knows. No luck so far, though. No, it's not going to be in here. Son of a biscuit. It's alright, let's see. This is going to be out there. This attaches like this. Got the one hole. So it'll only attach on that side, but it will be braced into place. So if we this guy goes in here like this, I believe. Alright, so how tall are these guys? Alright, so if we take two of these little guys from earlier and this extra plate, which isn't actually extra, it's the plate that I thought was missing before. We put those in there like that. We can just fill this little hole with them. It won't be a plug piece like, you know, the other side, but at least it won't be a big gap. And then we can just get rid of this plug, the second plug, because we aren't going to use it. And I'll just put a flat piece there to fill. Oop. Darn you, gravity. We'll just put a flat piece there to fill the gap for visually. Actually, do this gray one instead of the white one just to mix up the color a little. But then plug that guy right into there. The only thing I don't know what to do about is it's missing that awesome angle from the other side. Let's see, that's lined up, that's lined up. Alright, so what can we do there? It's just the way it's going to be, folks. We're doing a black one instead of a white one. It may look horrible. What can we do? It's better than nothing. Bam! And if we do the same on this side, everybody will think it's on purpose. Look at that. Classy. You can't even tell because my camera's in the way. Alright. So now, that disaster is averted. Let's hope we didn't cause another disaster a little farther down the road. Excuse me. Let me just double check that I've hit. Yeah, that looks alright to me. Maybe those are extra, maybe they're not. Alright, so bag 9. More mysterious aerodynamic pieces that we'll be forced to figure out as we go. Still building in my lap, even though I keep saying that I won't do that. I'm trying to just cook through some of this, honestly, at this point. go all the way up there? No. Oh no, you do. And then plate. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Beautiful. Alright, so let's do that one more time. Let's see what pieces we end up with at the end. Maybe we'll have extras. We did that, and we did that, and we did some of them as well. Oh, right, these guys. Oop. Whoops. Single. There we go. Nice. Alright. Bam! How about that? So, despite our minor setback with a extraordinarily important piece that is just gone, like it does not exist at all. It's pretty crazy. Here is the front of the cart. Wildly impressive shape. These black lines. One of the pieces I was missing was that one, so instead of a white piece in there, we've got the black, which I don't really think it hurts. It actually kind of lines up with the outside line pretty well, so it's kind of, you know, it almost feels like intentional. But yeah, this guy's coming together, and like you're saying, it's going to be a big boy when we're done with it. So I kind of want to know how far we have to go. Ooh, we're building the seat. We're building the seat, and then we get to put wheels on. That's what I wanted to know, is how far until the wheels. But yeah, let's see. I think I'm going to make myself a sandwich. I talked myself into it. So you'll see me around the background. Let's see. What's going on? Cannot retrieve post at this time. All right. But yeah, I'm going to make sandwich, and I'll be RB. I'm back. Did you miss me? All right. Ooh. All right. Now that I have a sandwich, I don't have to think about having a sandwich anymore. Really, that's critical. All right. Whole lot of connections on this. It's kind of cool actually because I already know that it's the seat. You know what? Let's back up a second. I'm pretty sure I used the wrong piece. Well, right piece, wrong color. It's hard to tell sometimes initially. Is that how that goes? Seems like that's how it goes. Like that. And the last one overlapping, it seems like. There we go. Let's see. Oh, little pieces, where are you? Here you are. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Flip you over. Got a couple little studs. All right. So I had been curious how posable Mario was this whole time, but from the fact that we're making seems like the seat back and everything and etc., I'm pretty sure he's gonna be able to like come out of the car because it doesn't make a lot of sense otherwise. It's not like, you know. And granted, maybe later we'll put a Technic stud through, you know, something that will lock him into place, but he might be able to come out, and that's kind of cool. I'd be down to have Mario standing next to his cart instead of sitting in it, or, you know, doing some other pose, some little victory stance or something. All right, let's see. Two, three. Uh, Wait, what? Okay. What in the heck am I doing? Oh, there it is. It's just pressed up against the wall. It still doesn't make any sense. But alright. I'm sure they know more than I do at this point. At this point, I admit it. LEGO guys figured it out. I still have no clue. Alright, let's see. So we're building, looks like, the back of the driver's seat. Yeah. Um, mm, 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 mm. Alright. Heck yeah. We got the seat loaded in there. Pretty fun. And now, what I've been waiting for personally this entire time, I just slap some wheels on this bad boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I don't think it matters which way I want it to matter, but it doesn't. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Look at that. What a beaut. So many small, little fine detail bits that, just to get the right, like up here in the front, for example. All those little bricks that, just to get that perfect shape. So good. So good. Of course, will not be complete without its hubcaps. Need those. Woohoo! They're pretty cool. Alright, so the little guys will be backed with gray. Because the cart is almost complete, but not quite. that. Obviously, we need the classic yellow wheels. Really make it properly pop. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Boom. There we are. That's what we're looking for. All right. Let's see. And the rest of this bag is just the stand for the cart to sit on. So I'm actually gonna go ahead and skip this. Well, we'll see. Because the next bit, bag 10, is Mario's torso. You know what? It's only a few pieces. We'll do it. But I definitely do need to eat some of this sandwich. So, yeah. Let me know what you guys think in the chat of what we got so far. I wish this was a little stronger of an action. I feel like, you know, we're using real techniques. We could have, I feel like that's gonna under duress would not actually work. But at any rate, it's still an amazing feature. The fact that it, like I was saying, that it turns it all amazing. So, well done, everyone. Mm, 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 mm. That's just what I'm like. I was like, oh, I really need to eat. I took one bite and went right back to you goob. Right? That looks right. Come on. Cooperate, please. Please go to the ends. Ow. Everybody calm down. And then on top of that, I'm not even showing you guys what I'm doing. What a jerk. What a big boob. I invited you guys here to play Legos with me, and then I didn't even show you the Legos. Just rude. Rude dude. Let's see. Yeah, that sounds right. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. I'm making a sundial for peasants to keep time by for the races. Here we will construct the gnomon of the sundial. Like that. Yeah, sure. Why not? Pow! That goes in there like that, I guess. And these go on either side of that, I reckon. And then I'm willing to bet that the next thing that happens is we go ahead and do what we already did, but you know, again. Right. What am I doing? So this, like this, and this, like this. Jiminy Cricket. You wouldn't think it would be so hard. Do 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 do. Maybe a second bite of my sandwich will will grant me the strength that I need to continue this arduous task. Right. Plugged in and plugged in. And then we need to do one of these things. And we got another one of them over here. Then on the outside, they probably want us to do these again. I'm not even looking at the instructions anymore. Do 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 do. And then on the top, well, that's different. Oh, because they haven't finished yet. I see. Nope. We need some of them sticky outy ones. Alright, Gravity, calm down. Alright. So we did that, we did that, we did some of those. Oh, they do want us to do it like the other side. Shocking. They just didn't want me to do it like the other side yet. Bam. Bam. Let's see. Bam. followed by another consecutive bam, a wham, and a cram. And I believe that's how she do. Interesting. So this plugs into this little port here on the bottom. Quite interesting. That'll keep it from rolling away while you're eating your sandwiches. It's crazy. Those pieces still haven't turned up. I wonder if they will by the end. The one piece was pretty specific, so you know, a 1 by white piece, just plate, 1 by white plate. That should be easy to come by, but the other piece, it's harder to fix. And like I was saying, I already I've modified it as needed to make sure there wasn't a big weird hole there in it, at least. But yeah, slightly disappointing. But yeah, next bag is bag 10, where we will be making Mario's torso and legs. So I'm guaranteeing that's a little more than 10, but that's where we're starting. Which means it'll be initially like the blockheads, where we got to do a lot of snot building. We got a few pages of snot building, but then start to get some color and shape in here. And yep, bag 11. Yeah, it looks like bag 10 is mostly the structure of his legs and, well, excuse me, his torso, and then his legs will attach on. But it looks like they might move. They do have ball joints, so he might be fully posable. We might be able to stand him up, which would be awesome. So. I'm gonna go in for 6 hours and 20 minutes, which not a terrible amount of time. It was definitely time to eat something. So, pardon me. Oh, I wonder what was in the shop tonight. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's shop. That's going to be exciting for sure. Getting the Mandalorian in there. What? It's in there right now. That's crazy. I could have swore it was coming tomorrow. That's awesome. See what else we got in here. Hmm. Gonna have to check some of these out on. I'm on the item shop on my phone, but definitely gonna have to check some of these out after the stream in their Lego farm. But some of these don't seem terrible. Oh, I need to charge my phone. Jeez Louise. Excuse me. We'll probably end up buying Spotless. Just a little cheap emote. But definitely grabbing the Mandalore set. If you guys happen to pop on and grab that and you wanted to use code LONGTOM in the shop, that would be awesome. Uh, Definitely helps me out. I'm getting real close to my first payout for that, which is insane. Especially since mainly I just stream K and K at this point. Um, haven't been doing a lot of content. Like I said, been working a ton, um, and yeah, just haven't had as much opportunity as I once did to produce as much as I would like to, or even work on the stuff that I do as much as I would like to. Um, yeah, hopefully we can get back to it as things pan out. It was rough going back to work, but it's starting to equalize again, so that's exciting. But all right, the Mandalore bundle. How much is it? 2,500. That's not bad. Just because it's like a 2K skin. It's all on its own, just because it's customizable. But then it comes with emotes and etc. etc. So that's pretty dope. So that'll be exciting when I finish the stream and I get to go buy that. Oop.
Oh, that's so cool.
Vroom vroom.
Turn the wheel.
Well, it's not really meant for the weight,
Oh, I
but
see.
when he's on the stand,
Oh, that's so cool.
yeah, it's pretty awesome.
They look so good together.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to get a whole Mario shelf.
Yep, Mario will get his own little area. Maybe do a backdrop behind him with you know, like the Princess Castle. You know that I'm losing my mind, chat. It's been a minute. But the Toadstool Kingdom track with the Princess Peach's castle in the background. That'd be a cool backdrop to this. Have the shell chasing Mario, obviously, like in the thumbnails that I made. Man. Bag 10 is very tiny, followed by an also tiny 11. In fact, the rest of these bags are just very tiny pieces at this point. So, piece-wise, it's a lot of pieces, but I don't think it's going to be a lot to build, so that's kind of cool. Yeah. That's pretty exciting. All right. But yeah, we're cooking it. We've only got like less than 100 pages of book left, which, we were talking about it earlier. Piece to bag ratio. It's actually pretty good. So, gonna finish my milk. I'm gonna take a bio break, real brief like. I'm going to, let's see. If I copy one of these, and then paste that, then I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this. And I bring it over here. And I do, oh, not one of them. One of them. Boop. And then I do that. Look at that. Now everybody knows I'll be right back. Thanks for bearing with me, chat. uh, Boop. Can I tilt it now? Everything's on an XY axis. I don't think I can spin this, can I? It doesn't seem like it if I can. But yeah, I'll be right back. You guys are great. All right. We are back. I wonder what that notification I just got was. Who knows? Oh, bunch of notifications. I wonder what's going on. Hmm. Very interesting. Who knows? But all right. Let's get back into it. I feel much better after having eaten. Ready to rip through these last 7 bags. Like I was saying, a lot of this is going to be just building the framework for the body. So I'm gonna just cook it, as lay down as many bricks as I can. What's going on there? Okay, sure, if that's what you want. Yeah. Yep, 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 yep. As soon as I figure out which bricks to lay. Let's see. I just finally finished Andor the other night. That was exciting. Of course, now I have to go and watch Rogue One, which I'm not upset about. I liked it the first time, so watching it again will not be a chore. But I am excited to care about Cassian Andor. You know, like the first time I liked him well enough, but you know, it wasn't that big a deal. You know. But now, having been with him through, years and a few seasons, or a couple, rather, seasons, I think it'll be even better. As we are on the topic of Star Wars because of the Mandalorian stuff, in ye old Shiap, which I'm pretty pumped. They did a really good job of like mixing it up first of all, but then the Lego version of him is really good. Looks really awesome. Uh, they could have kind of cheesed us, but I think they gave us a really like serviceable uh, skin, and someday when we you know hopefully can customize our in-game skins a little bit more, and maybe get our back blings or different things from BR that we're accustomed to into Lego. And even if we just change the color of that Lego minifig, you know what I mean? That would be incredible. Because you could have a ton of that, people wearing that same skin, and all be different colors and all be unique still, which would be cool. But yeah, super impressed with that. Can't wait to grab it when I get out of here. No offense, chat. I got shopping to do. uh, Actually, pretty stoked with the people we've had flowing through. We've had a good number of people come out tonight. I know these build streams aren't like super exciting, and it's nice to have the company, and it's nice you know, people want to just pop in and say what's up anyways, you know. I definitely appreciate that, as you all know. Bam. So let's see. We got some more stuff. This bag is going fast. I really thought that maybe those other pieces were going to pop up, but it doesn't look like they're gonna. You know, I've had other sets where, you know, it was just kind of in the wrong bag or, you know, whatever, but not tonight. Oh, I see. I see what they've done. I can tell what's different in this picture. See if my fat fingers can get these pieces in there. My fingers need to go on a diet. White. White. Yeah, like I was saying, this is we're just, you know, pretty much smashing our way through, you know, the like torso section, you know. All of his torso is going to end up being built off of this. I'm pretty sure. Yep, all this snap pieces. This is going to be the roundness. You know, this is how we're going to attach all those curves and whatnot to him. It's going to be delightful. And that goes across the top, locking all that together. Excuse me. Oop, that's not right. Oh. Alright, that's 13. I had to go back. I skipped a step. I'm still keeping track for Syria. Oop. If we're putting it on upside down there, sir. Luckily, Abide isn't here to pick on me, too. Good old Abide. I believe he just had his 1-year channelversary as well. Weird how all of us had our 1-year anniversary almost at the same time. But, yeah. Oh, baby. We're going right for it here. Let's see. How do you attach to things? Got one of them. I got one of these. So this goes here? No, there. Right? No. Nope. Forward. Yeah, look at that. We've already got some Mario blue roundness going on. This is exciting times to be alive. do. Uh-oh. I'm afraid to know what part this is. Okay. And that brings us to bag 11. Let me just make sure I didn't skip an entire giant chunk of something real quick. Nope. Nope, just some odd stray. Okay. They make me nervous when big pieces are left over. Hey, welcome back, Luffy. Yeah, man. I had to stop and eat a sandwich. But we got the cart on its base now, so it can spin around. We can work the wheels. But yeah, here's the cart. It's got its pedals in there. I had to fudge a piece because one of the connector pieces that we needed was missing, but still, all in all, like really impressive shape, honestly. Um, and then we've got the little base, which you can position, to whatever angle suits you. You can be tilting back, you can be tilting forward. You could spin it, whatever direction, have him tilting to the sides, you all that fun stuff. I still this is my favorite part though, the wheels turning. But yeah, you can spin it around, get all the 360 view of it for display. But just got into bag 11 we're about to open, which is mainly Mario's torso here, as you can see. But it looks like he's going to be separate, so he can actually, like, you'll be able to stand him up and, like, pose him. I thought he would be attached to the car, but I haven't found, like, any Technic post or anything that he would plug into eventually, so he might just, like, kind of, this might be the 6 studs or whatever that his body attaches to, but then, you'd be able to take him out still. Who knows? Maybe they do intend for him to be stuck in there. We'll find out shortly. But like we were saying earlier, the piece to bag count and all of that, like because everything's so tiny, like it goes by real quick. Um, so we're already bag 11 of 17, and the last bag was like, so. Hopefully I didn't just jinx us, but I guess we're about to find out. Alright. This guy. Wait a minute. Well, alright. I think that's 15 times we had to go back now. It's alright, though. At least we catch ourselves. That's the only part that matters, in my opinion. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping you can pose him. I'm hoping he stands up and, just even his legs just go straight down, or whatever. But we'll see. That certainly would be the coolest way it could happen, in my opinion. But all right, let's see how this works out here. This plugs into there. Gears. All right. Make another set of them. Need one of those, one of these. There we go. Right? No, I've been thinking that this whole time. I've been like, man, I gotta. Of course, I'm an Xbox guy now, so what am I gonna do? I have no idea how I would even play it. It's deeply upsetting. Alright, so we got one of these running this way, right? Right. One of these running this way. I have thought a couple times about getting another Nintendo system because like I miss Zelda games. Oh my god, I used to love Zelda games so much. And I haven't played Zelda in years. I'm trying to think what the last one I played was, but it's got to be. Uh, I can't even think of it now. What's the name of it? I don't think I played Majora's Mask, so Ocarina of Time is probably the last one that I played. Which, now that I think about it, is obscene amount of time. Like, holy cow. Let's see. Right. Okay. So you go all the way in there. You go all the way on there. Whoa. I have never played the Switch, so I couldn't tell you. Um, like, but I guess that's kind of what the option is for Nintendo now, huh? Do they have a main system? I don't even know anymore. That's how far out of the loop I am. I don't even know if Nintendo has a console. Do 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 do. That went on there. This goes on. That doesn't even make sense. Okay. Yeah, no, that's what I thought too. Um, yeah, like I haven't played Breath of the Wild. I haven't played any of them. Any of them. And I used to be super into it. I used to be Nintendo guy before Halo, and then when Halo came out, I just loved that game so much. I never turned back after that. The original Halo back in the day, so good, so good. But do 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 do. Man. Not those ones. Is that? Yep, that's what they want. I kind of wish I had bought a Switch. I bought a one of the new Oculus Rift, whatever, 3 things, uh, and it's a lot of fun. Like I've played the heck out of it, but now that I'm back to work, I don't want to like jump around and like, do stuff in my downtime. It was fun before when I didn't have anything to do and I could like, swing an axe around in this, like imaginary world. But now that I'm back to work, I'm tired and I kind of just want to sit down. So, I mean, I could just find more like tabletop kind of, games or whatever, but that's no fun. Man, we're getting Mario'd out here. This is incredible, actually. Where do you go? How do you live? Oh, well, I got to put those other parts on first. That's how. Do 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 do. First, I gotta find them. All right, so you. We're gonna make another one of you. Twofer. Another twofer. Doom. his overalls. His his overalls are starting to come over. Right over the top of his red shirt. It's incredible. Alright, where are we at? We did that. Let's do some more. Do 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 do. You go like that, sir? Yeah. Okay. A little more like that. And a little bit of this. Right here, right here. Well done, sir. Red, blue, orienting. Spin this around. This goes in here. Okay. If you say so. Do 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 do. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing. Let's see. We've got. Wow. Orientation. Thank you. I don't even know what we've got, honestly. Did I put those on right? Not at all. Not even remotely. Heck yeah, go me. So, oh, don't break off the rest of him. Jeez Louise. Alright. So you want to go like that. Like that. I see what's going on now. That's hilarious. So we're forming out his hips. Delightful. All right. So now oh my goodness. This is great. Here we go. Boop. That's amazing. Oh, this is so good. Oh, tell me there's buttons. There should have been buttons. That's his stomach and his little suspenders and it's around back. But look at that. Look at that. Look at his big old belly sticking out. That's hilarious. All right. Fantastic. Bag 12. All right. Do 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 do. Oh, this is exciting. I think we might be building a leg. Mm-mm-mm. Goes this way, this way. One of these and one of them. Right, right. Good, good. Nope. There we go. Alright, so there, do a flip. L piece, yes. It seems like the back side of this leg is going to be flat. And after all the effort they put into making everything else round, I got a sneaking suspicion that means we're not going to get the, oops. The posable Mario. I think we might just end up with the, sitting, which is fine. For sure, but, it would have been cool for sure. How do you... Oh, because you're two different pieces. On the other side, doing the same thing. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Boom. Shaboom, shaboom. There we go. There we go. All right. Oh. I was like, what could I possibly be making? It's his foot. It's his foot. It's his foot. Silly man. What else goes at the end of a leg? Let's see. Woohoo. Everybody calm down. this, they did such a good job. Like every little bend and fold in Mario is actually in this Lego set. It's so amazing. Like I'll show you what I mean here in just a second. Uh, let's see. So that goes like that, and then this just plugs in. All right. I don't know what's going on exactly with his foot here, but like there's no doubt, if you were gonna draw a Mario leg, like these are the exact shapes that you would aim for to make Mario's leg. It's crazy. Uh, you know. And they were just like, yeah, we'll just whip it out of Lego. Incredible. All right. Let's repeat that exact same process in the mirror image and continue to be wildly amazed by the Lego group. And it's such a simple design and so like effectively evocative of the source. Like it's crazy. Like crazy. There we go. And repeat. Excuse me. What am I doing? This is what I'm doing. It's me, a Mario. Nope, sadly, he's only gonna be seated, but he does have a little bit of play in him, so you can, you know, kinda pose him. You know, and if you got rid of like well, no, that wouldn't work at all. Don't listen to me. But yeah, we got a little got a little fat Mario. Look at him, a doorbell. Love it. But that's gonna be the end of that. And oh, they want us to put him in the system. They want him in the system right now. Uh, so we will stick him right in there. We'll figure out how to position his feet here in just a moment. Just make sure he's in there nice and tight. Hate for him to fall out on the first corner. Oh, that's great. Alright. Oh. Could have done this leg better. Whoops. Oh no. Oh no. Do you remember where this went? I'm just kidding. Boom. Alright. Doop, 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 doop. Look at him. How cool is that? Ridiculous. Alright, bag 13. Very tiny bag. Let's see what we got in here. Very, very tiny bag. Hey, there's those two pieces I couldn't find. That's awesome. That means I can go and fix that right now. Because here's the other piece. All we have to do is swap out this on this side. Bam. And then on this side, we pull this whole piece out. Let's see. Well, I locked that into place maybe. So what we'll do, we'll just take this little side piece off. Much easier. Just got to get that out of there. Let's see, what can we poke it with? We need something pokey. Alright. Put this piece back the way it was supposed to be. Alright. And then this right here was my fix for that. I don't know why we didn't think of looking in the bag before, guys. That's always where the piece is. And then this, bow, bow, goes on here. This is going to go in like that, so this goes like so. And now, you can line that up. Perfect. Couldn't be better. Who's better than us? Nobody. That's it. Alright, now this just goes back on there, right? Yeah. Love it. Beautiful. And this goes wherever I broke it off from. Uh-oh. Alright, these were the extra pieces. Oh, this was the piece that I fabricated. Alright. All is right with the world. Hmm. Here we go. What? Nope, that's what it says. Okay. Okay, boss. Here's the other piece. Let's see. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Okay, so we got that. We got this guy. Then we got that guy. Okay. I'm not really sure what exactly is going on here, but we're just gonna roll with it. Do 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 do. Nope. Yep. There, that's what I'm looking for. One of them. One of them there. Alright. That looks right. Let's hope it's right. Hey, what's up, AXR? Whoa. We're building some Mario, brah. We built the Piranha plant earlier. Our lovely Piranha plant. Arr, 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 arr. And then the Spiny blue shell as well. This one's pretty cool. I like how it came out. Got some good shapes in here. And now we're working on Mario and his cart. So we got some steering action. We're getting into the final home stretch here. We've got the cart done. We've got Mario in the seat. I believe we're working on his arm currently. It's got a cool little base so you can spin it around. You can pose it in different angles. You know, you can have it so he's doing a jump or he's coming out of a jump or, you know, what have you. It's pretty cool so far. But yeah, we are, as I was saying, in the home stretch here of how very interesting of this build. So you got here just in the nick of time. How have you been? Oh, well, that's not what was supposed to happen. I'm sure of it. Yep, there, that's better. Alright, so that went there. Yep, alright. That seems right to me. Oops. Do. Come on. Don't you want to go in your hole? Alright, cool. Much better. What do we got here? Kitty Winks. Oh. I believe we have moved on to his glove, which is pretty cool. Oh, here we go. I wonder how they're going to have him holding the steering wheel. I think one of his hands is, you can, like, his arms are articulable, I believe, so you can have him in different winning positions. I'm not 100% positive, but... Oh, actually, yeah, those gears earlier. So that's awesome because you'll be able to put him into a bunch of different positions and they'll stay there. But alright. This is what we're looking for. Where's the other one? Come on. There we go. Alright, we got these back to back. Got these to the front, to the front. Maybe. There we go. These. here. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Excuse me. All right. What? Like this, maybe? Like that? That doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? Alright, so that's the up. Okay, so these are facing the wrong direction. Shocker. Alright. Which means that, no, does not go there. Where does this go? Erg. I am quite confused. Nope, that's what they want. That's what they get. I don't understand, but I don't know that I need to. As long as he has enough fingers. That kind of looks right-ish. Hmm. Very interesting shape, whatever's going on here. But for now, we're gonna roll with it. Because that could be... Yeah. Steering wheel totally fits in there. Everything's fine. Alright. So that goes like that. That goes like that. This is crazy. What am I doing? One of those and one of these. Where? I don't... Help! What the is going on? Alright, so... Okay, like this? Alright, I think, yeah. Alright. There's so many shapes! And that goes like that. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, and then this goes across there. This was so confusing. Alright, now for the last digit of this cursed hand. Alright. Finger, 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 finger. As confusing as this was to put together, it is a very convincing Lego hand. I am deeply impressed once again. Alright, we flip it over to some direction. Let's see, fingers, big old plate. We can put a plate on here, something. I feel like this probably goes like this or something. No, can't do that. Man. Like that? Yeah, that makes sense. I can take that. Alright, and then feed one of these into there. Alright. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're getting close. Promise. What could be fun is if I stopped right at the end and we did just the head on the next stream. You guys would hate me. I'd hate me. Because this thing's awesome, and I'm pretty pumped to see it done. What seems to be the issue here, sir? I do not like it, but it is the way it is. Oh, wait a minute. You maroon. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, look at that. Gripping the wheel like a champion. Heck yeah. He's got his little opposable thumb. You can swivels at the wrist. Go up and down with it, but boom. Look at that, right on the wheel. He's coming for you. All right. Let's see. Now we have to obviously do Mario right by his suspenders here. I felt like they were a little bare earlier, but I didn't want to say anything. But now we know for sure that they are, in fact, missing their giant buttons. Krakow. So cool. We can move these around a little bit. Do 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 do. Which will bring us to bag 14. Which, for those of you keeping track at home, that's all we've got. We've got his other arm, we've got his head, and I believe the rest of it after that is his hat, and hair, really. Like, there's a bunch of brown in here for his hair. We've got a couple ears in here. It's going to be pretty cool. But yeah, these are our last 4 bags. After building that other arm, that neck bit's going to scream by. So, without further ado, what time is it? 11 o'clock. Holy cow. Who in their right mind is going to watch this stream? Everybody's just going to skip through it. That's alright. Do 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 do. Yep. I think the only difference, if I was, had I been building this not on stream, is I would have taken like a slightly longer break earlier. But that's that's really the main difference. Because I definitely would have wanted to see it done, you know. What's going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 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 Oh, that's what's going on here. Okay. See, I shouldn't have said anything about doing the other one, and now this one would be quick, because I just totally jinxed myself. Alright. Do 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 do. So we got that. Okay, that's the problem. And then on the inside, let's see. That could be important. Okay, we need one of these. It's right there. 2 of these. Doing some of that with the other thing and stuff. Alright. Do 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 do. Might be time for more animal crackers. I'm getting snacky again. Let's see. Did that, did that. Did one of those. One of these. One of these. Some of them. AXR. It's been a minute. that goes in. What are you doing? You being wackadoodle? Alright. Now, this is pretty much just plow, plow, plow. All these pieces hop in here. Now that we know how bizarre the other glove is, that hopefully won't fumble us up this time around. But yeah, there's only one way to find out. Let's jump right back into the other glove. Okay, so you go there. We're going to do an angle up. We're going to do a wrap around. Alright. Okay. Alright, there we go. Those go together.
You gonna run? You big afraid?
That's so creepy with just the hand. I love it.
So it goes this way. If we actually look at the pictures this time around, we'll figure out how to build it. We won't have to take it apart in the middle.
Night.
Good night. Oh. One stud higher. One plate higher. Alright. What's going on? Okay, so this goes on to something like that, and then this does one of these, and then what? Okay, like that. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that works. Alright, so that did that, so this can do this. These hands are complicated, guys. I don't like it. No, sir. I didn't like it. No. I cannot tell a lie. I love these things. They're great. Like, I'm actually super impressed with this whole kit, but these hands in particular. The way they got the fingers to kind of, you know, be separated just enough. Like, so good, so good. We'll get a closer view of these fingers here in a minute, but again, well done, Lego. Well done. This is such a well done collab. I'm very impressed. Alright, so down here, hey, we even have the pieces we're supposed to in the places we're supposed. That's crazy. What's this world coming to? All right. Let's see. What is going on? All right, there we go. Do 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 do. We're getting there. We are so close. Just a couple more bags after this one. Do 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 do. Like so? Yes. I believe like so. That plugs on there. This guy plugs in here, which plugs onto here. And we're just gonna plug this into meow. Oh, are we? Yeah, we are. Oh, that's so cool. Arm can be articulated out, rotates forward, back. Like I was saying, it's got those gears inside, so that's going to stay strong, but you can just throw his other hand over here on the wheel. If we spin his button out of the way. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, look at that. Good old Mario. He's cooking it too. He's coming for you. Man, they did such a good job. Such a good job. But yeah, the fingers. Yeah. You know, each knuckle is its own individual. Uh, you know, they didn't. Yeah, they didn't chintz out and just make it all blocky. And the other one's even better. The one that, well, they're pretty similar, but because this is the one that has the deeper cut in the hand to hold the wheel. This one's got just a little bit steeper uh, separation. But yeah, these are pretty freaking cool, man. So I'm gonna put his arms back on now. Oh, that's so cool. He's so cool. Vroom, vroom. Super exciting. Let's see if we can. What did I just break? Was that supposed to come off of there? I don't think it was. Alright, so his slightly articulable stand. Let's see if we can display him a little sidewaysy for you guys. Yeah. Looks so good. It came from the skies. Oh no, Mario. Your poor little Lego arms. Oh no. What have we done? Mario may never be the same. I'm sorry, Mario. Mario. It's me, Mario. Alright. We could just give him the piranha's head. Call it a day. What do you guys think? Is this is this everything you dreamed of? Was this your ah, he's definitely a little more like angsty this way. He's like definitely if this character doesn't exist, it should. Mario with a piranha plant head. Heck yeah. That's what's up. Alright, what time is it? We are hitting the 8th hour of the stream. We only have 15, 16, and 17 left, which is only not very many pages of the book left, I'll tell you that much. Looking at like 30 pages maybe? Nope, 35. Oh, 40. 41 pages left, kids. The last step is put on Mario's sunburn. Sunburn. His sideburn. Dun 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 dun. Woohoo! Bum 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 bum. Let's go. Yeah. All right. Do. Get some Mario power here. Ooh, just the head left, guys. I'm so excited. Like, I know I probably don't seem as excited as I should, but we have been doing this for 8 hours straight. I had a sandwich at one point. But I think I am going to need to step away briefly one last time. Hopefully one last time. And hopefully we can get this all back together again shortly. I know everybody's going to be probably popping in now to check it out, so yeah. We'll be back. And wrapping this baby up with our last 3 bags. 15, 16, and 17. Pretty much just Mario's head left now. So, exciting times here for that. We'll, leave me watching over the place. Make sure nothing bad happens while I'm gone. But yeah, I'll be right back. Doo-doo. I'm back. I'm back, everybody. Did you miss me? I miss me. Alright. So, this is it. This is the final countdown. I'm going to eat maybe all of those animal crackers. I poured out way more than I meant to. In my excitement to start Mario's head. We're going to make sure we got all the pieces out of the bags this time. I can't believe that wasn't the first thing I thought of when I lost those pieces was, oh, maybe they didn't come out of the bag. But I never think of that first. I don't know why. Oh, my goodness. Oh, guys. It doesn't look very good on me, but it's going to look great on Mario. All right. We are off to a good start. We've got a bunch of pieces. Pieces seem to be happy with us. So far, so good for the head of Mario. Alright. Gotta make an apparatus real quick. It's gonna require both my digging hands. Boom. Like, boom. Correct, correct. Yep, good. Alright, I like when we do it right. Syria will be so pleased when she watches the stream later that I didn't make any mistakes the whole time. Oh, shoot. Does anybody remember what the count was? How many times did I go back? I think I'm going to say 17 times. I can't even. Yep. Let's not make him look cross-eyed, though. Boom. It's me, a Mario. Boop. Have some nose, Mario. Okay. Is that right? Yep, that's right. That's right, alright. Do 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 do. Flipping you around, little buddy. Where do you go? Where do you go, sir? Right into here. And then the gray one, like so. And like so. Alright. Alright. Cooking it, chat, cooking it. We got our 13th wind. Can't turn the pages anymore, but we're gonna be alright. Do 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 do. Not even really sure what I'm doing. Ah! Dropping things, that's what I'm doing. Alright, so this goes here. These go here. Oh, I see. And we've got the little 2/3 blocks. Good, good. We got this guy. And these two guys. Like this. Like this. And then this other guy falls over the top here. So we got all those. And these go here. And here. Put that back on there. Need two of these to go into here. Whoop, everybody calm down. One in there and one in here. That looks right, right? Sure, why not? Okay. Now we need this guy poking into there. We need one of these guys poking into here. Backed up by one of those guys. And plated over by one of these guys. We're going to slap some side bangers onto this guy. Let's see. So that's like that, and that's like that. So that means this will be like this. And then, after that... Ay, ay, ay. Alright. We got these guys popping out sides. Whoops. Not like that. Like that. I'm going to put these little little guys on here, little guy on here. Some of them 2/3 studs, guys. I love those. They're great. All right. Right. This thing. That's what I'm looking for. So that plugs into that. Like so. Weird, but alright. Interesting. Weird. Should probably finish this side of the head. They may want this side of its head. So this is weird, but alright. Just shove that backside onto. It's just. Just a weird monster head. Alright. Going up. Do. Where could my pieces be? Where could they be? Here's one. Do. Ow. I'm okay. Nope. I don't understand. Okay. What did I do? Oh, I see what I've done. Foolish. Right? Is that what I'm doing? No. Yeah, that looks right. So that means I screwed up this side. It goes like, nope, sure don't. There we go, that's the right direction. Shoot. Okay, that side. Down, down, okay. Alright, I think I did it right now. I'm terrible at this game. Okay, nope, not that. One of these. Nope, not that one either. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, come on, where are you? Single unique piece, where are you? Alright. There we go. Okay. Like that, like this, and like this. What have I done? Alright. Alright, so that was supposed to be up, not back. Yeah. Alright, that makes more sense anyways. I hate when I move a piece. I never needed to move it in the first place. Now, this goes upside down and this goes like this. Bam. We've made a cheek. Alright, let's make another one. Okay. It's kind of blowing my mind how many pieces I'm managing to not come up with. What am I going to do? Because those pieces I definitely can't just replace. Alright, so looking at the bag. There's definitely nothing in the bag. There's definitely nothing that fell out. I would find it odd that only these exact 3 pieces were the ones that stuck in the bag, too. Let's see. Well, shoot. Whatever will I do? Oh, I'm dumb. Everything's fine. I'm just tired and stupid. I forgot I went to look at something and never turn the page back because I am a silly, silly man. And all of that time was pointless. How do you work thing? Not well. There we go. I knew if we flipped it some way eventually it would have to fit. Alright. This is glorious. I'm so excited about this. I'm honestly more excited about this build than I was about the Shire. Because, like, the Shire the whole time I was like, was this really worth it? But this, I have not doubted it for a second. Too good. Too good. Ah, so good. I can't even believe how good this is. Uh, hmm. So good. Look at this. Amazing. Amazing. Alright, let's see. So good. I'll tell you what, this chair was not designed to sit in for 8.5 hours. I will let you know that much. Boy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Be do be do be be be. Be do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Be do 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 do. Be do be do be 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 be. Be do be do be 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 be. Uh. Hmm. Okay. What do we got? Not a whole lot. Coming around the outside. I presume now we're just building form and structure for the hat. Alright. Beep 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 beep. Right, right. Grippies or bendies? Looks like bendies. There we go. Oh, like this. I see. Another bendy, please. Thank you. Excuse me. I like when I make a random shape and then the next part snaps in like it's supposed to. I'm like, oh, phew. I always have that momentary concern that maybe I didn't do it right. So, especially this long into a build. You know, if it was the beginning, I'd be a little less concerned, but I know at this point I am fallible, so it could go down at any moment. So we got one of these. Looks like it's gonna do a thing like that. Where did this, like this? Yeah, sounds reasonable. Yeah, where does it go? On there? And then we're gonna repeat that for the other side. Shockingly. Pew pew. Yeah, about that. Same thing as the last one, just erp is ert. Like meow. Slapped onto his head as such. Now what do we got? A big all the way across the brain bit. Got two of those, one for each side. So we are big fans of symmetry. Yep. And yep. And then guess what we're gonna do next? We're gonna make it the same. No! Damn you, gravity. Found it. Alright. Jeez Louise. I gotta make everything around here. Do that. Do one of these. Do one of those. And one of these. Okay. If you say so. Alright. Gotta make another one of them. I don't really want to. If I can find the pieces. Alright. Oh, derp. I figured it out. Where are you plugging into there, buddy? Right behind that. Okay. And I guess right behind that. Right? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Alright. Go me. Getting it done. More power to me. We need black pieces here, and we need one of these. Gotta make a couple of them, I guess. Bum 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 bum. It's gonna be one of them. Yep. Okay, good. And one of these. You happy with that? Happy with that. Alright. So this, like such, and this as thus. Good, good. Let's make another one of them. And guys, we're so close to having a head. I can hardly believe it. We have a scant 15 pages left. Let's see. Oh, okay. Skipped a step. 19, Syria. Wait. Now I'm just throwing the pieces. Having a fit. Yeah. Alright, that's what it wants. That's what it gets. There we go. That's more better. Alright. And then these fit. Right? Alright, no. That's not right. What are you doing? What the heck is going on? like that. Yeah, that makes more sense. Alright, and then this guy must plug in here. Alright, jeez Louise. Just trying to get a guy some hair around here. Running out of pieces, guys. One like that. We need them in the center. So one like that. Alright, let's see. What in the heck is going on here? Okay. I don't remember. I don't know, maybe this is supposed to be curly hair in the back? I'm not sure. Do 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 do. Let's see. Alright, like that. And this one, like that. No, like that. Alright. Ay, ay, ay. Guys, this is awesome. I'm really excited about this. It sucks that I'm starting to get a little brain wormy, but yeah, I'm still so pumped about this. Alright, that's like that. That's like that. Okay, happy with those. First one is here, kind of, ish. There we go. Good, good. That goes there. Alright. So now, flip this guy over. All that goes like that. Slaps onto that. Holy technic brain worms. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? This goes in here. This goes in here. And this attaches to here. Whoa, easy boy. We need 2 yellows, 2 reds, another yellow, alright, and this plugs in here, and this plugs in here. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. All right, so look at this, you guys. Look at the bend in the cap going up around the head. You know, that's what that Technic wedge is for. Uh, you know, and then his little curly hair in the back is just incredible, honestly. So bag 17 obviously is going to be the top of his head, and then we've already got the connection. We could just be like, slap that right on there, but jeez. The way the face fits together, uh, you know, they just did such a good job. Like, and granted, you know, it's a 8-bit character, you know, shouldn't be hard to make out of blocks, but geez, I'm still pretty impressed. What do we got here? 12 o'clock. We're almost running at 9 hours, guys. So, what do you say we just plow through this? And then we'll just call it. Because, like I was saying, this chair was not designed to be sat in this long. And, yeah. For, as much fun as it's been, I feel like I've probably kept you all long enough. Alright. So, like I was saying, that being the case, we're just going to speed run the rest of this. Hopefully, not making too many mistakes on the way. But, yeah, this has been really cool. Still super impressed with how they managed to capture, you know, the shape of Mario as we've come to know him in the 3D age. uh, Let's see. Plate. So good looking. Can't even wait to show you when it's done. Nah, like you're saying earlier, I'm gonna have to make a special Mario shelf up in the office now. Making a thing. Not sure what yet, but we're making it. Studs up. Well, it's got to be like that, right? Shoom shoom. Right. Do 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 do. Oh, I didn't even notice, Luffy. You took your #1 spot back. That's awesome. Proud of you. Had me worried for a second there. Do 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 do. Boink. Need some of that, a couple of them. Oh, my buttocks. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. There we go. I was like, there's literally only one of those pieces left. Where could it be? Ba 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 ba. Oh boy, what do we got here? Oh, okay. Easy. Easy peasy. I know what's up. Alright. Right, right. Right, right. Good, good. We're going to do one of these, followed by one of them, followed by another one of these. Nope. Back it up, buddy. No. Oh, okay. Bam! Have some. That's a piece if y'all ever seen one. It's just the whole hood of a car right there. Wait, what? Weird. I don't even... No, because that's probably going to wrap. Kind of. I got it. Alright. That makes sense. It makes sense now. Alright, so this is crazy. Oh, that's crazy. That's just crazy the way this fit together. My goodness. Look at this. That just slotted onto that I'm going to keep this short because 9 hours and 16 minutes and 22 seconds later, I am quite tired. But yeah, just gorgeous. Here, let's see if we can rein it in some for you folks. Nope, that's the wrong direction. You don't want to do that. Getting all kinds of crazy over there. Oh. Try not to take him with you, guy. See if we can figure out a way to get this guy in here with everybody else. Dun 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 dun. Mario. It's me. What a fun night. Like I was saying, thank you everybody for coming out. Love seeing y'all. It's fun having people to hang out with while I build. So appreciate that. And yeah, hopefully we will see you all on the next one, which will probably be, big shocker, LEGO Fortnite's new sets. Hopefully I'll grab all three when they come out. But yeah, um, as always, thank you, whether you watch now or watch later. And whether you watch it all, just keep building, guys. And I'll talk to you soon. Yeah. Bye.